Knew you were gonna be in Soken. Testing, testing, testing. Hi. Hi. Hello, Kiyomi. Welcome back. Book club. Hi, 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 hi. Bam. It's me. Ah. Hello. Hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hi. Hi, Grizzly. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Mooney. Hi, Kichigurti. I got you. I scared you. Good. I mean, oh no. Sorry. Hi. Finding Dari. Made it to my first stream. It's Brit from Discord. What's up, Brit? Welcome in. Good to see you. You finally made it. Jay Stay Star. What's up, Jay? It's me, Mr. Guy. Zero Saja. Welcome back. Happy Saturday, mod and chat room. What's up, Ernesto Gaming? No, sorry, Ernesto the Gamer. I don't know why I called you Ernesto Gaming. Maybe that's your username in the alternate dimension. Kaz GV. Hi, Kaz GV. Tiramisu. Hi, Tiramisu. Officially a citizen of Kiyomi. Yeah, you are. Close enough. Hi, I am Ava. Ava? Ava from where? How did you... Where are you, Ava? Very, very sleepy today. There's no time for being sleepy, Jay. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up, J-Star. Ava is my name. Oh, I thought you meant like that's your name in Discord or something. Okay, Ava. I'll remember that. I'll remember. Hi, Carmad. Already used to the psst, can't scare me anymore. I'm gonna have to start changing my techniques. Wouldn't it be more scary if I didn't psst? If I ever don't psst, know that it's not me. It's a fake. It's an intruder. It's a fake Mordecai. It's an imposter. Don't trust him. Grizzly is my streamer. Ah. How you, Mod? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling excited. I'm feeling excited. I'm really, really excited lately. The last like week or so. Actually, it's been like this whole month. I've been doing really exciting tasks, I guess. Like we've been working on combat and parrying in the game. I've been working on this little secret project. A little week-long secret project that's going to be done soon. Yeah, I'm in an exciting mindset right now. Nope, red mod, maybe. How are you, Carmad? How are you guys doing? How is everyone doing? What are you doing today? What did you do? What are your top 2 moments of the day? Of the week? Oh, it's Saturday for most of you right now. What are your plans for the weekend? What are you guys up to? I just wake up today. I just woke up. I was thinking that it might have been I must hike up today. Like, where must you hike? Where were you hiking up to? just woke up makes more sense. I was gonna say, you literally just woke up as well? Good morning. Good morning, Kimmy. Did you have any dreams? What did you dream about? Saturday for me, but it's late. Is that the Mordecai Dev? What's up, Reptile Runt? Man, no one knows. No one knows me by that name anymore. The box rain is so chaotic. It does that when I press a button. So I press this button to try to like move the boxes out of the way, but it like flies them around. I'm driving down to Floriba. Why? What's down there? Birdie Aviary. Hello, welcome in. Jelly Bun. Hi, Jelly Bun. I don't remember, but Fergus was extra cuddly last night. Aw, cute. They've missed you. They're trying to make up for all the missed cuddles. That reminds me, I did dream. I dreamt that Kiyomi Craft was back and it became a trend to make a grave under Maud's house, which was just a 2-block hole people trapped themselves in. Hold on. That's so messed up. I also remember something like that happening in the actual Minecraft server, right? Like, at one point, someone dug underneath my house and like put all this stuff under there. It's like a vague memory. I don't really remember now. I've been up all day. I had professional development for my job. Oh, wait, hold on. What kind of development? Let me scroll back up a little. Getting 118k in repo with my friend. Okay, nice. I assume that's really good. The boxes and the papers. So joyous news. Yahooey. That's what we'd like to hear. We need that Yahooey energy, guys. I'm going to a birthday party and yesterday went to a Korean barbecue place. It was great. Oh my god, you're living the dream right now. You're just living it up. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad, Carman. Literally says that name in the Twitch email for the resubs. It does? Hi, boss. Oh, my hometown, my home is down there. I have 2 houses at the moment. Okay, cool. That's fun. I hope you enjoy your time in Floriba. Ace Mimir was the person in my dream most dedicated to the bit for some reason. That sounds like something Ace would do. Trying to build graves underneath my house. Yeah, that's very Ace coded. Oh, I mean, it was exactly like, wait, was it exactly a year ago that we did the Minecraft? No, it couldn't have been. I think it was like a year and a month ago. It feels like so much longer. The Minecraft server feels like decades ago. How could it only be a year and a month ago? That's wild. Florida when I say Florida, by the way. I know, I get you. They just had us learning about budgeting or paychecks. Okay, it sounds pretty simple. Yahooey! I love saying Yahooey, it's fun. Yeah, yippee, yahoo, woo, woohoo, yay. Those are some good words. Did anyone notice But the tide is really high today. It's a little bit scary. The water is higher than usual. Oh. Hello? It's real? Congratulations, Shadow. The gods above have deemed you worthy. Whatever you've done lately, you have impressed them. That's interesting. That's good. Good job. Good job. You know, I wouldn't have expected that from you, but that's, you know what? I'm happy for you. That reminds me, I never claimed mine. Okay, you can let me know in the Discord, and I'll give both of you the roles. Time for a swim? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is it safe to go swimming when the tide is up? When the tide is high? What if we get dragged back out? Oh, you added the role? Thank you, Jellybun. Merca Devs. Hi, Merca Dev. The stream is behind? Is it behind for anyone else? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Wait, it's not? It's on time for you? Okay, good. I don't think so. I faced my phone call anxiety and finally gave it to me, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's a reason worth being worthy. Your phone call anxiety. You know, streaming actually made me get over my phone call. I didn't really have like super phone call anxiety, but it's always something that I just really disliked doing. I just like talking to people on the phone. But after becoming a streamer, I feel like talking on the phone to one person is nothing. Wait, let me just set up a couple things here. It's so awkward when I can't hear what the person is saying. Oh my god, yeah. Or, you know what's even worse is when they're like, what is that? What is that? It's really hard to hear. It's really noisy here. What is that? You're gonna have to speak up. It's like, okay, I'll just yell into my phone then. There's one place that I call that is always like that. It's like they need to fix their phone. I'll just eat my phone then. A few seconds, not much more. Okay, good. I mean, not safe, but easier. The tide is closer. But what if the tide goes back out and pulls us out with it? I don't like how chances give me. I don't like our chances. I'm bad in service, that's why I'm behind. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's just for you. Good. Good to know. Not good for you. Me, every single phone call with my mom is like that because she's always in a spot with bad service. You know what's funny? Does anyone else have this event where their mom calls them in public, but they'll like FaceTime you? So then all of a sudden you like answer and you're just like, there's just like, you're in a shopping center. The whole store is just peeking right into your bedroom. And you're just like suddenly talking to everyone. It doesn't need to be a FaceTime, Mom. It can just be a regular call. My dad calling in public on speakerphone. I hate it. It's always somewhere loud too. Right. It doesn't need to be on speaker. I've never gotten a surprise family FaceTime and I'd like to keep it that way. Oh, you're lucky. You're a lucky one. You're a lucky one, Jelly Bun. I just hate when people yell over the phone. That's what spikes my anxiety about making calls. Yell as in like get angry or just yell? Increase volume. I hate getting a call from a number I don't know and then no one speaks. It's so weird. Oh! Yeah, it is, huh? You know what happened to me? The very first time I ever got a mobile phone, I was like in elementary school. And I got a flip phone. And the first day I got it, I activated it and started playing around with it. And my parents left and I got a call. And I answered it and I was like, oh my god, my first ever phone call. Who is it? I answered it and it was just silent. And I could hear someone breathing and I could hear some voices in the background. And I was like, hello, hello. And then it just hung up. And I went and told my parents, I was like, I got a phone call. And they were like, yeah, sure you did, buddy. I'm like, no, I really did. There was no one on the other end. But I did. And they just thought I was making stuff up because I was excited to have a phone. And still to this day, I don't know what happened. Like, I know that phone numbers are recycled, but it was still weird. Call history? I didn't know about call history back then. Sure you did, Maud. I swear. I swear it's real. Yeah, my parents didn't take me seriously at all. So I was just like, alright. And they never called back. Can't FaceTime me if I don't have the app to FaceTime. Right. It's not actual FaceTime. I get called from Messenger video call. They also forgot about call history. I guess they didn't even take me seriously enough to consider call history. Like, they're just like, huh, yeah. Yeah, sure, Mordecai. Huh, good. And I was like, no, really? I don't even answer unknown numbers. I figure if it's important, I'll leave a message. Yeah, me too. But I also get curious when an unknown number is calling me. Sometimes my curiosity gets the best of me. Ow. You just know she has full volume too. My sister does that all the time. And some people are so comfortable with video calling, they'll just video call anywhere, anytime. All the time. Since the tide is too high, what's the plans for today? Well, I think we're gonna skip going for a swim for now. I think the plan for today will be stay inside, stay warm and dry, and get some dev progress in. I want to continue where we left off last time. I want to finish the rest of the mechanics around combat. So like getting hit by the bullets, the parrying, the enemies. Just gonna keep on working on the little tasks surrounding this topic. If you missed it last time, we have this parrying mechanic. It's got a placeholder animation, but she does this little side flip and it's a parry. We have a parry state now. Cosmo the pastry. Hello, welcome in. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god. Hi, TikTok. I completely have been ignoring your messages. I forgot that I went live on there. Hi, Shrojo. Hi, Bilb. Hi, Chris. Can you say meow? Absolutely not. Your model is really cute. Love the colors. Thank you, Cinnamon. Gotta get wet and faster in the water. What is that? Hold on. What? Jollibee Finland. Hi, Jollibee. What are you saying, Anubi? L. Henderson. Hi, L. Henderson. Welcome, welcome. Why do I get so many viewers on TikTok today? You said something about being dry and warm. Wait, so you mean you should have said wet and cold if you're going for opposites. We don't want to be wet and cold. I just comprehended the boy kisser. I think it's this. I think it's that. Sweater? Pumpkin? Awesome. Yeah, it's a pumpkin. It's not a sweater. So for some reason it does look like it's on my shirt or something, but I'm holding a pumpkin right now. For Halloween, for the month of October, we had the ability for people to submit pumpkins, little PNGs of like little pumpkin faces, and then we randomly generate the pumpkins in the scene based on all of those PNGs. So every time we load this scene, it will be like a different setup. We've taken away some of the pumpkins now and slowly de-pumpkining. But yeah, someone drew boy kisser. So you're right, you're right. What is today's goal? Today's goal is to get as much progress before the tide takes us away, because the tide is high and rising. It's probably no big deal, but like, just in case, let's try and get as much done as we can. A few mini goals, I guess. Get damage and knockback from the particles. What's another major goal? We'll see. We'll just go. We'll just get there. We'll just do things. We'll find things as we go, because there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. But mostly just if we can finish the combat and parrying and enemies. Well, we're not going to finish enemies, but the mechanics surrounding enemies. Yo, dude. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you. Who was behind the boy kisser pumpkin? I forget who made that one. There was so many submitted, I've forgotten. Anyone want to claim? I think it's here that I fall asleep peacefully the other day. Your voice is soothing. Oh, hi, Shrimp. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to take a nap. Do you know me from TikTok? I think so. I think. Hi, Bakaba. Welcome to the stream. The steering pumpkin is one of the best. Why do we always end up on this one? Hi Miles, welcome. What are the little creatures on the screen? So they are called soulless. They are the little creatures that inhabit Kiyomi. They come in many shapes and sizes. They are born from the dark ocean that surrounds us. They are part of the tide. They are extensions of the void itself. Their main goal is to basically basically to help the dark ocean that surrounds us do its goal, which is consume, to put it simply. And if you want to become a little soulless or claim a little soulless creature, you have to redeem the soul cluster when it appears on the screen. A temporary redeem will appear at the same time, and you can spawn in using that, and you get XP to level up. I think there's some, I don't know how updated it is, but there is some more information on how the stream works in the tutorial webpage. Who did that? What's up, like 7? And hi L, welcome. Sincere Flame, hi Sincere Flame. How are you? I'm doing great, actually. How are you doing today? I reached level 4, yippee. Nice. 2-time? What do you mean 2-time? Non-cards! With the raid. And IT raid. Oh my god, guys. Reinforcements. No way. Die raid, die raid. Hi, die. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, die teeth. And non-codes as well. Did you guys plan this? Is this a double raid? Or is this a coincidence? Mordecai, have a great stream and love your setup. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Hope your stream was great today. Def coincidental? Huh. Interesting. I said you had such a vibe and then I passed out. I think it was with you. I recognize your name. Thank you. This is a vibe. Thank you. Welcome in. First time coming back since 6 months. Welcome back. Oh my god, and I was the raid target. What an honor. Hope you got a lot done or had fun. And welcome back to streaming. Are you coming back now for real? I'm scared. Just 666 more followers? Oh my god, we're almost at 14k. I can't wait to reach 14k followers and then retire. She got a job and abandoned us? Oh man. Classic streamer activities. I feel like I did it once and it timed me out. Did what once? Oh, the trick or treat? That maybe? I feel like that sounds like something that someone would do somewhere. But I don't have a timeout on this trick or treat. Don't retire, I just came back. Alright, I'll stay for a little bit longer. Just for you. 15k followers. You're a sensation here in South America. Your vibe, your style, and your stream are inspiring. Thank you. What? That's so sweet. Thank you for the kind words. That's so sweet. What the hell? What does Trick or Treat do? It used to spawn candy, and it also changes the pumpkin face on my lap. But for some reason, the candy stopped spawning. I have no idea why. Anyway, hi everyone that's new here. If you're new here, welcome. I'm happy to have you here. My name's Mordecai. I make games and art, and I stream it live on Twitch. I'm making a third-person high mobility platformer with built-in speedrunning mechanics. I'm a solo dev, so I'm doing it all myself. So it's taking a while, but it's gonna be really good. Right now, or lately, I guess, in the last couple of days, streams, we've been working on parrying and combat. Oh. So we have some basic levels. This is kind of like what they look like. Oops. Say the truth. Did you eat the candy for the trick or treat? No. Why would I do that? I'm not a candy stealer. Or I love the UI. Thanks. I appreciate it. Someone on TikTok said, "Are your nipples out?" No, it's a pumpkin. What is wrong with you? I can't unsee it now. Let's change that. Oh my god. I mean, I see what they saw. I can't blame them now. It's not. It's a pumpkin with eyes. It's gone now. It's gone. No. Oh my god. They mentioned you in a video about new sensations in VTubing, and now I get to see you. I'm blessed. Oh wait, you saw a video about me? Where? Who made the video about me? Do you remember where it was? Thanks for the rose, Ray. When I first saw it, I thought it was Freddy from FNAF. Oh my god. Candy thief confirmed. No, I would never steal. Probably. Cavix! What's up, Cavix? Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna lurk while I figure out what to eat for dinner. Okay, enjoy your lurk. And enjoy your dinner. Thanks again for the raid. Now it's Sunday in my country too. Happy Sunday! November 16th. Santa is on the way. Let me grab a couple little. I call dibs on your Halo if you retire. Hey, I'm keeping my Halo. Yeah, Santa is coming. Guys, I'm just gonna say something. If Worthy's been something that you want, today's the day to get Worthy. Today's the day. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's make it so that Worthy has a shorter cooldown today. Let's do no cooldown. No cooldown on Worthy today. You can still only try it once, but you don't have to wait your turn. You can just try it. Oh no, sorry, Al. Not a good start. Actually, I'll make the cooldown 60 seconds so we don't get overlaps, because that will probably break it. How much do you want to promote that? Does that need to be pinned or announced? Nice animated character. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'll wait till the end of streams to do it. Okay, but don't miss out. I got my worthy on one try a while back. Nice, you're one of the lucky ones. One of the extra worthy. Delphi! Hi Delphi, welcome to the stream. How have you been, by the way, Sergeant Pepper? And Crazy Wizard. Super worthy next stream? I need to get ready for the party. I'll try to catch you before the stream ends. But do not call me nipples, man. Absolutely not. We need to delete that. Okay, but have a good time at the party. Let's forget that whole thing ever happened. Rav, hi Rav, welcome in. Take care. Bye bye. Enjoy your birthday. That was funny though, I have to admit. Good afternoon, Ghost Yang. By the way, I've been using the mouse and keyword click sounds every day now. It's so satisfying. Oh, that's right. The click. I haven't got the click at the moment, but I really want to. I think I downloaded it the other day. Oh man, that's so cool. I love clicking and keyboard sounds. Will you ever make a Kickstarter for this game, or are you not interested in that? I guess, I don't know. I guess it depends. My current goal is to... Okay, first of all, I don't think you should make a Kickstarter for any game until you have a demo, and that you know the demo is good. So that's kind of my goal at the moment for this game. My goal is to make this game super... Like, get a little chunk of this game. Like, have a couple levels. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. And like, really like polish it up, make it nice and shiny. This will be the demo. Then we're going to play test the demo and get it until it's even more polished and more bug free. This will be the public demo. Ko-Fi members have access to behind the scenes demos, like behind the scenes content that's not public, and just like all like the mini patches and extra features and stuff. But now what I'm talking about here is the demo, the public demo. So it needs to be like super polished, super good, super bug free, and test it until people are like, okay, this is really fun and this is good. And then put it out there publicly, and then if the public, I mean like publicly as in like outside of my Discord and stuff. And then if people are like, okay, yeah, this is really fun. Oh my god, I love this. Please make, I can't wait for the game. Then we can kind of like use that knowledge, use that data to decide what we want to do. Like, do I want to spend, how much more time do I want to spend on it? Do I want to make it like a big game, or do I want to just make it like a little bit better, kind of like just wrap it up and publish it? So there's like a few different branches that we can go through, follow from this, but we need to start with this, the ultra polished demo. Once we get that, we can kind of see how good the game is. And that's what I think this is like the goal that everyone should be doing, honestly. Because then you can be like, all right, the game's really good and people really like it, but I don't have enough money to make this. I don't have enough funding. Well, then you can make a Kickstarter. Or you can send it to publishers. You know what I mean? Like, you can kind of decide what to do based on how good the demo is. But if the demo sucks and everyone's like, yeah, it's good, then like you're not going to want to make a Kickstarter for a game that's just good. Or you don't want to send a game that's just good to the publishers. If you really like the game and you're invested into it, then you got to just keep remaking the demo until it's actually good. Or completely scrap it and start a new project. But yeah, this is our goal right now. I can see it in the horizon. It's right there. And my plan is I'm not planning to do a Kickstarter, probably. I'm not planning to do a publisher either. If the game is really good, the demo is really good, and it's really like received well, then I'm going to just make a Steam page for it and just start promoting it myself while I finish off development. So I'll start making YouTube shorts and reels and TikToks and talking about it on my streams like right now, and talking about it on my TikTok streams. And just market it that way. I think that's one of like the best plans as a solo developer these days. No valid selectables found under content. Oh, is that for this scene? But yeah, anyway, that's my plan. Got it, great plan. Bling bling demo. You mean that we shouldn't fund an MMO on Kickstarter as a first project? Hi Fritzy. You should not do that unless you want to end up like that game. What is that freaking game that was like it was like marketed as like some crazy MMO. It was going to be like the next biggest thing, and they made like millions of dollars in Kickstarter funds. Chronicles of Valeria, that's the one. That's the one. I remember years ago my friend telling me about Chronicles of Valeria or Ilaria, and I remember saying to him like, dude, that doesn't sound realistic. Like, I don't think that's possible. And he was like, yeah, it is. Trust me. Trust me. I've been following the development. And then like a couple of years ago, I was talking to that friend and he was like we caught up and he was like, you were right, man. About Chronicles. I was like, I told you. I predicted it from the start. Oh man. Good shot. Good try, Chronicles of Valeria. Mod, how many games have you thought of or created thus far? Thought of? I probably have like 1,000 game ideas. I have a Notion with just filled with game ideas. And I've only created and shipped like 7 of them. You can find them here if you want. But they're all old now. So expectations low for my older games. Let me go back up. I got my first worthy in my first 3 tries or so. No, it's okay. You still have your worthy, right? Yeah, you still have it. I'm not going to take it away from you. I was only messing around. Are you on itch? I am. So if you go to that website, all of my links have a itch link to them. All of my games have an itch page. But if you just search MDX Kyle Terra 14 on itch, you'll find me. 14 Cure Million Steam wishlist. That's the goal. Yeah, the squeaky clean demo. I was considering doing a Kickstarter for my comic to pay colorists and assistants, but maybe no, I don't know. I mean, I think that's different. Okay, that's different. If it's like a comic, I don't know. I honestly don't know how that works. But I feel like it's different from games. But I guess you could follow the same kind of concept where you make a small preview and like see how much attention it gets first. Noboru is still the GOAT. I do love my game Noboru. Especially the music that I made for it. Sometimes I listen to my older music and I'm like, man, I was really onto something. Anyway, I'm glad that you're excited for the game, Cavix. Me too. Yeah, recently, again, I feel like I've repeated myself a lot lately, but we basically mastered the platforming mechanics of this game. Like everything feels really fun, from like running, jumping, dashing, sliding, wall kicking, everything. So we started making courses, levels, and it was really fun, but it felt kind of lacking, like it was missing something, like it was a little bit too easy. So I was like, I know what this needs. This needs a secondary element, like combat. So now we have these little enemies that shoot at you, and you have to parry their attacks. And you can also dash into them and kick off their heads. So suddenly you need to like kind of manage two different things now. You need to manage the platforming with enemies attacking you. And they kind of go hand in hand with each other because I've made the combat very like aerial and flowy to fit the platforming. Damn. And this is like really fun already, in my opinion, even without the multiple layers of polish and tweaking that I'm going to do to it. Yeah, wait, like a rhythm game? Honestly, that's the vibe that I want. I want it to feel like that. Hi, Alien98. Welcome. I've been wanting to start a comic for the longest time, not gonna lie, but I don't know where to start. Here, let me tell you what you should do. Just as a little side tangent, I am gonna lock in and get some progress done in just a minute. But I want to share something with you guys. If you're an artist, this is what I think you should do, because this is what I wish that I could do, but I'm not really, like, I'm not a 2D artist. But if anyone knows Pikmin, does anyone play Pikmin? I love Pikmin. I'm a huge Pikmin fan. And Pikmin released these mini comics like every day or something. They released these four panel comics. So it's like really simple things. Yellow Pikmin's specialty, that's excavation. Excavation is Archie's specialty. So Yellow Pikmin's specialty is, oh, moving their ears. That's totally it. They're just really silly little cute comics. Like they don't try too hard to be anything. They're just simple and cute. And that's what makes them so good. And they follow just like the 4-panel formula. And they serve as a glimpse into the Pikmin world. They serve as like a glimpse into the characters. Just a small, tiny little peek into their personalities. And I love this so much. I think this is such a cool thing. Like, I would love to make these 4-panel comics in the world of Kiyomi. So if I could draw, I would probably definitely do this. But I just, yeah. I guess I've got too many other things on my plate. Look at this expression though. It's so good. Anyone can draw. Okay, yeah, I agree with Radical. Anyone can draw. I can draw. I could draw if I wanted to. But yeah, I think more of what I'm trying to say is like, I guess I just have other things on my plate. You can create comics using 3D art too, by the way. That's a, you know, I mean, that's honestly a good idea. Like I was thinking that too. Like that could be something that I do in the future. Once I have models of everything, it'd be kind of fun. But it is easy to do like really fun expressions in 2D and stuff. But no, I completely agree that I could probably do something fun in 3D. Like little 3D comics almost. We'll see. I'll definitely going to experiment in the future. Oh, but my original point was that if you're like wanting to build a comic or build a world, maybe start with something like this. Like not even for other, even if it's just for yourself, like to experiment with your own characters and your own creatures in your own world and like see how they interact and stuff. No pressure. You just do one little comic at a time. It's literally just like practice. And then if you really want, you can post them online and people see how people react to them. That's how I started my first comic? No way. See, that's so cool. You could commission an artist? Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I want to be mega rich, mega funded, is so that I could just do stuff like that. But yeah. I think if I was more artist and less developer, I would probably focus on making comics as well, like just myself. But yeah, anyone can draw. You can do it. I love these comics. Yeah, they're so good, Jelly. And hi, Zero Stella. Bit of rhythm game and a bit of dancing. Rhythm of movement, kind of like the flow of fighting in Nine Souls. Yeah. That's okay. Good. I'm really glad that you say that because I love that. I love making my games, especially like my combat games, feel like dancing games. And I know that sounds weird maybe to some people, but like when I play Dark Souls, I feel like I'm playing a dancing game. I feel like I'm playing a rhythm dancer. That fits so well. Yeah. Mega rich. I hear that all the time and I agree. They always say to never take on a big project as the first project. I've worked on mini comics before too, so yeah, that's true. It helps to start small and then increase with time. The storyline. Yes. Starting small is always good. I actually love that concept. Love a game that makes me bounce in my seat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make it very flow and rhythm focused. Oh, you know what? I didn't post on Instagram. Let me do that real quick. Man, I've just been yapping. I guess I'm in a yapping mood today. Oh, I didn't even post on Twitter. What have I been doing? We love the Yavin. Oh, sorry, I just took a quick little... I can see it on the corner of my eye outside of the window. I can see the tide rising still. Which is a little concerning. More? Yeah. The tide? Yeah, the dark ocean that surrounds us is rising, I guess. It's that time of year, I think. But it usually isn't this high. I feel like people need to play more games to really understand the term dancing fighting, because before I used to not understand that meaning, now I get it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, and specifically dancing fighting, this term that we're talking about, it's specifically like dancing with a partner. Not just dancing alone, like specifically dancing with a partner is the style of dancing that, well, at least I'm referring to. But in terms of a game, especially like a combat or fighting game, you're dancing with the enemy or the environment. Don't freak me out. Your apartment is on high floor mode. Hope your apartment? Yeah. I'm quite high up. I'm not worried. I want to be super rich too, to ask commissions from my friends. I want to support their art. Yeah, that would be the dream, honestly. Just to be super rich and being able to like hire a bunch of talented, deserving people to do things for you. You should definitely play Beat Banger. I had a feeling. I freaking knew it. Mord, I'm here, but I'm blendering to make portfolio pieces, so I'm here quietly. Thanks for being here quietly, 7. Good luck, by the way. I hope you post them somewhere soon, because I want to see. I disappeared. Did I miss something that has to do with the tide? Yeah, so it's just higher than usual. Nothing too crazy. It's just a little higher than usual. And it looks like it's getting higher and higher. I have a question. I think. Do you guys think there should be an obvious parry window? So like, if this is where the player is, then this is their parry radius. Do you think that when a projectile enters the radius, the game should like slow down for a second to give you a chance to parry? Like, I want to have like an effect that's like, hey, it's time to parry. But should the game slow down for a second to be like, here's a little extra time to parry? You like that idea? Yes, absolutely. Maybe we should do it then. I guess we can at least try it. Yeah, I kind of think that this is important. Parrying is more predicting, I feel like. But what if, okay, hear me out, boss. What if it's like, the window is still so small that you have to predict it. Like if you simply react to the time slow, it won't be enough. You won't be fast enough. We can try. I think we should try. We'll see. Because yeah, I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. It sounds fun, but I also agree with what Boss is saying. That was my initial thought. But I do want to, like, I want something to appear. Like a little, like a symbol or like a shine, like a particle effect that's like, hey, it's parry time. And obviously a sound effect. Always a sound effect. Because, okay, I kind of want parrying to be a huge part of this game. I had an idea. I want every time you parry, I want there to be a little plus to your momentum as well. So kind of like you feel cooler and faster right after parrying, even if you don't know why. You also gotta have an impact pause and a flash. Okay, let me do one final thing. Just post to my Instagram story. Twitch.tv MDX guy. Does anyone check out stories? They always slip my mind. I get like a few hundred views on my stories. I feel like I'm a bit undecided on whether it makes a difference though. Like, I don't know how many people see my Instagram story and they're like, yeah, oh, Mordecai's live right now? I had no idea. Let me go to the stream right now. You know, like I don't know. Who knows? How's the game cooking up? Hi, sad coder in glasses. Hello. I'm not sad. Whisper of the House if you like decorating games. I don't plan to make money from being an artist. At least not now. I see. Yeah, starting in the commission world, they need my support. I mean, even if you don't have money, you can always support your friends who are artists by sharing their stuff, liking their stuff, saving their posts, copy linking their posts, talking about them to your other friends. You heard my sip? Think of Guardians from Breath of the Wild. They kind of have an indicator of when to parry. They do? Huh. If it's mostly cosmetic, then do whatever you feel like. Think of... Oh wait. I'd say definitely please add it. Hi, I love your style. Hi, Enya. Welcome. Your voice is relaxing. I'm customizing a shirt and your voice is making this so delightful. Oh, really? I'm glad to know. Enjoy your shirt design. I'm sure it's going to turn out great. All the Breath of the Wild enemies have clear attack patterns. That brings up an interesting point actually, because the enemies themselves, well, what will be an enemy, will also have some sort of visual attack indicator. Like before they shoot a projectile, they'll kind of like, maybe they'll like get bigger and like scrunch up, do something and then like pop back. So you kind of have that indication as well. You know, we need to start with bringing back our damage orbs, because I kind of forget how our damage system worked in the template. So let's do that. Damage orb. Let's just make sure it still works. I don't think we changed anything that would affect it. Okay, yeah. When this touches us, we die. Oh, our death animation is the big T-pose. Don't worry about that. It also pushes us slightly away at the moment. Gas Kitten, it's Skylar by the way. Skylar, welcome back. Oh my god, wait a second. Did you do your stream? Did you do your stream yesterday, the day before? Oh, you did? How did it go? What do you think of streaming? Kind of nervous, but okay. Good. You did it. It's okay. You can only go up from here. Oops. So if I give our projectiles our damage script, destroy self once they hit us, yeah, we would kind of want them to explode. Knockback power 10. Oh, okay. They actually have some weight to them now. Let's make knockback like double. Oh, now it feels so much more unsatisfying to not parry them. Oh my god. Okay, cool. We could, so we have two types of like damage basically. We have the damage script, but we also have the knockback script, which will, when hit, it kind of sends the player into this like fall in state. I feel like it's not necessary for smaller projectiles, but maybe like some projectiles, like maybe if they're like bigger, or maybe if you get like hit twice in succession. Oh. But I feel like making it so that she can tank 1 or 2 hits and just kind of keep going is good for some players. So it's like not too, it's not too frustrating for lower level players, but for the high level players it's still enough to ruin their run. Interesting. Okay, cool. Sabi, Sunny, what's up, Sabi? Hi, Gershwell, your favorite person is here. What? Where? Where are they? Huh? Hi, Sabi, how's your day? What is this song? I've heard it like 2 billion times in your stream. This is such a good song. Ping. There you go. Hello, I like your avatar. Oh, hello. Welcome in. How did you find me? Just scrolling away? Whisper of Snow. Did you learn coding yourself or did you study somewhere? I studied a little bit, but it was kind of a waste of my time. Well, everything that I know now is self-taught. Just personally, I don't credit any of the knowledge that I have right now to studying. Not that it matters, by the way. I'm just like, just to be completely honest. Like, I think that it's totally fine to do it on your own. I haven't done my work. Speaking of studying. Oh, it's time to lock in. Laura, Shigahara, and C4182 goats. That's right, yeah. It's like such a good crossover. That was predictable, Maud. You gotta come up with a better one next time. Alright, I'll work on it. I'll let my writers know. Hold up, I didn't say that before. What is the red bowl? This is a little prefab to test out damage. So this whole thing is basically like just a damage sphere. I'm in a Minecraft world. What should I build? A grave. For your enemies. Giant tree. Oh, giant tree's good. Giant tree house. Maybe. Giant tree and then house inside that giant tree. I'm afraid these people will think I'm putting them on a hit list. No, that's the point. Is that no one messes with the person that builds graves, that has a graveyard. No one will mess with you. No one's gonna take your stuff. It's basically like a sign. It's a signal. If you take my stuff, I will put you in my graveyard. Maud, I do not swing that way. Fine. Fine. Let them take advantage of you then. Let's take a look at our damage script real quick. We need a way to make it so that when we're in the parry state, okay, wait, I already figured it out in my head. So when we're in the parry state, we set a variable to invincible if we did a successful parry, and then before we damage, we just check that variable. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Just wait for VS Code to stop lagging my stream. Come on, VS Code, get it together. So if the player enters the damage, oh wait, we already have damageable damage cooldown timer. Where am I using that? Undamaged. Oh, we're using it when we get damage. So it's not like we get damaged every single frame. So damageable. Damage cooldown timer. Just realized the Stardew music. Yeah, you're right. It was Stardew Valley music just a moment ago. But now we're back on C418. I swear no one will take advantage of me. Good. Don't let them. A lighthouse if you're near the ocean. Good suggestion, Rav. No one messes with who builds graveyards? Yeah, wouldn't you be scared? The downside is you'll be known as the graveyard guy. I vibe with the graveyard workers. I would never be scared of a person who builds graveyards. You wouldn't? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't work on everyone. I like your VTuber. Thanks, Mushi. Hi. You're too sleepy, but you have homework to do. And you're doom scrolling. What are you doing right now? Get your head in the game, Mai. What are you trying to make? Making a game. Right now we're working on projectiles that damage the player. But we're making it so that when we parry, we don't get damaged. So let's go to our... Where's all of our states? States here. So in our parry state. You know, you're right, let's not waste this college tuition. Yeah, exactly. Time to lock in. Parry state, we have this thing called is successful parry. If parry is successful, let's do damage cooldown timer equals like half a second of invincibility, basically. I think that sounds good. All right, let's just check. Let's check that. Cow friend. Hi, cow friend. Do you like it when people start explaining or talking about things they know and you don't? Don't worry, if you listen enough, you'll get it. You'll understand as well. Does anyone have any ideas for Christmas, by the way? Like, we did the pumpkins, right? Does anyone have an idea like that for Christmas? I've been trying to think. If anyone has anything, I'm listening. Okay, parrying now makes sense. We can actually fail the parry and get hit by the projectile. That's so brutal. We need to make the parry window a little bit bigger because that's so hard to hit. What? It's so hard. I literally can't do it now. Oh, I did it. Okay. Wait, it still blew up though. Oh, hold on. Why did it blow up still? Evil snowman head with a jack-o'-lantern face. Christmas party poppers, snow globes, gingerbread man, stockings. Let's design Christmas cookies that rain down like the lollipop. That sounds cute. Like you could do like the little frosting and stuff on them. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I've been listening for 2 years. I'm still as lost as ever. No, don't worry. It's just about to click. Let us design ornaments for the trees. Snowman faces, ornaments. You know, actually, I think I just had another idea. I mean, I already thought... Okay, wait, let me explain. I was thinking about ornaments like these things. And I was thinking like we could apply a texture and you guys could like draw little like faces on there. Or something. But it would be kind of hard to see. And also it would just... They would all be kind of similar. Christmas baubles. Right, like this would be fun, don't get me wrong, but I think what if we did it like billboarding 2D PNGs? So I just give you a PNG and you can basically draw whatever you want on it as long as it connects to the top like this. So you could draw like a little Christmas tree. And then I take that PNG and I hang it from a big Christmas tree. And then like all of your little images could be like hanging. So they won't have to be square though. They can be like whatever shape that you drew. Whatever you drew. You know what I mean? And then they'll just billboard towards the camera. So they'll always be facing the right way. Or they could also just be 2D images that kind of like spin. That could be fun. Not all baubles are spheres. Right, well, I guess you're right. That's true too. Or hot chocolate. We throw hot chocolate at you? That sounds dangerous. What are we doing? We're making a game right now. I'm just a little distracted thinking about Christmas. It's nice being here for a little. Catch you later. Bye. Good luck with school. Your homework. How are you, Triceratops? Mish. Hi, Mish. Welcome to the stream. The Mish. Hot chocolate cups. Cups? Wait, hold on. What's hot chocolate cups? Cups? Pops. I just realized that sounded. My apologies. Hot chocolate cups. Oh, so not the hot chocolate itself, just the mug. Hold on. How does that make it better? That sounds even more dangerous. Is this Unity? It is. We're working in Unity right now. Wait, let's close that up. We need to make the projectile detection radius. Yeah, we need to turn this up. Increase that parry window. Can I draw your character? Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Only if you share it with me. Oh, okay. It worked. Parrying is real. It's not just a visual thing now. It's real. Cool. These physics are crazy, actually. Good, I think. Parkour game? Yeah, we're making a third-person speedrunning game. I can make it a little bigger so you can see. Which game was this one again? This is the one that we've been working on last time. It doesn't really have a name yet. The project name is Voidwalker. Like the code name. Oh. How many games have you made? Question. I didn't catch the answer. Oh, I've made 7. I've shipped 7 games. You can play them here. 7 small games. We're gonna double that number in the next 2 years. VG, what's up, VG? What's the significance of the glowing block? They're just they're projectiles. They're just placeholders right now. Just placeholders right now. Let's see what it's like to make time slow down. could make it so that if we're close to the player. Hi, Wallmaker. Welcome in. Welcome. That's me. The mortar guy, that's me. That's right. If distance is below 2, stop following because we're close enough. Your IDE skin is so pretty. Oh, thank you. You can get it if you want. It costs money, but if you're considering it in the future, it's only $2 or something. But yeah, I really like this theme. I'm glad you do too. Are you a bird from Mordecai and Rigby? It's completely different character. Big misconception. That's a blue bird. I'm a purple ghost. Oh, you like my cursor? Yeah, I also can show you where to get that. This isn't my cursor. This is my friend's cursor. Get it from jellybun.com. If you want the little floating ghost kitty. Yep. You're a blue ghost. I'm not blue. Hi, Montiago. Welcome. I guess we can just... We don't need to just do this in follow time. Like, we can detect how close we are just the whole entire time the bullet is alive, because it's only like maybe a few at a time. Oh wait, no, this is direction. Where's distance? Here. Let's put this here. I mean, I'm trying to think if we should even do it in here, which we probably shouldn't. But just to prototype it, let's do like, if distance is below 2 as well, maybe. Let's do time scale equals... Okay, yeah, I'm just realizing in my head there's a bunch of things that we have to change to make this actually good. But let's just do this for now. I'm more blue on your mobile. Yeah, I am more blue on certain devices. That is true. This is a problem of technology, not my fault. I blame technology. It's the phones. So now when one of these get close enough Did time even slow down? I didn't even see it. It did. Oh, and now we're stuck because we got destroyed. All right, let's not do that in there. Guess we can put this back in here as well. Maud is the living embodiment of the dress that people saw either black and blue or black and gold. No, you mean white and gold. That is not true. That is not true at all. And it was very clearly black and blue. I don't know what people were seeing. I literally do not understand how anyone saw that as white and gold. Just saying. Not to start a discourse on this. It's like it was nowhere near white and gold to me. So it's really, really interesting to me that people saw that. I feel like we need something similar to this, so we check if they're around. But just Silk Mandarin. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Do we have a time manager? Let's see. Some photos were black and blue and other were white and gold. No. That's not true. That's not true. I remember looking at the same photo with a friend and him being like, it's white and gold. There was a Photoshop version of the dress to make it look either way. Even those didn't look white and gold to me. Bum, 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 bum. So we have Timer Manager and we have MM Time Manager. Test button to slow down time. I honestly do not remember why or where we started using MM Time Manager. I do not remember. Oh, I guess we can... What if we turn it off and see where we get an error? Is it... Maybe it's for the end portal? Uh-oh. Has anyone seen the Bee Movie, by the way? What a cool avatar, oh my god. Thanks, Volty. Bum, 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 bum. Surely you jest. I actually hadn't seen the Bee Movie before until last night. I saw that on YouTube that the Bee Movie is now free to watch without ads. And I was like, huh, interesting. And I just realized I didn't get any ads. The B movie is now free. Not just the B movie. There's a ton of free movies on YouTube now. There's like the B movie, Over the Hedge, some other movies. Do I think water is wet? Do I think dirt is dirty? Do I think the void is voidy? Do I think that glass is glossy? The answer is yes. I think I've only seen the B movie once or twice as a kid. It was an interesting experience, honestly. I was like, so this is the movie everyone memes about. I kind of was, I literally knew nothing about it. I was just watching it on the side while I was working on some stuff. I didn't just like sit down and like have a B movie session. But I did enjoy it though. It's on the same level as the Emoji Movie. Oh my god, another classic. I love your model animation. Thank you. I appreciate it. And hello, Peagus. World Treasures. Honestly, the Emoji Movie is kind of fun. Fifth Element still free? Maybe? These movies are getting deleted with time because of copyrights. We're gonna head out, Maud. Got some schoolwork to catch up on. I'll be in the Discord. See you later. Bye! Take care. It was good to see you here. Bye-bye. Hi, Cutie? Hi, Riz? Rise? Welcome to the stream. I'm traveling back from my vacation. I won't be able to catch your stream, but I wanted to drop in and say hello. Hi, Creamy Bacon. Good luck. Get back safe. And thanks for stopping in. Hope your beach vacation was lovely. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I feel like... Okay, for now, I'm just gonna do it like this. Void process time. Hello? Wait. Then we need to check this. Okay, no, okay, better idea, better idea. We can't process this every frame. That's just too much. What if I do a collider on the player, which is like the parry window collider? Oh, but even then, I need a brain blast right now. Even then, it wouldn't be like super accurate. But I also can't run like a collision check every single frame. Check how Elden Ring did it and copy it and get inspired. You know what? We should actually ask the gods above. But I don't even really know what to ask yet. I need to keep thinking. What are you working on? We're working on some parry mechanics for my third-person platformer. Basically, the problem that I'm trying to figure out is like, I want to test slowing down time when a projectile is within a certain range. But I don't want to check every single frame if the projectile is within range. I guess listen, maybe we can just do it with a collision. Even if it's not. Because it's not like the projectiles go that quickly. No, they don't go that fast. And I'll think about it more later, off stream. Whenever I stream, I feel like this is a common thing. I feel like it's common to lose like 80% of your brain power when you start streaming. It's so hard to kind of like think about deep problems. That's why I try to save the easy stuff for streaming. But I think this could be a fun solution. Maybe? Let's do a sphere. Let's make it the same size as this. Is trigger. No mesh. Let's make a new script called parry window. Maybe we can also use this as like the global truth to whether we successfully parry or not. Instead of checking in here, we can kind of like check our parry window script and be like, hey, are we good to parry? So in update, no, not in update. We'll do on trigger stay. Compare tag with projectile if projectile. No, we don't want to do any of that stuff. If it's a projectile, we will do time dot time scale equals 0.5. And then on trigger exit, set it back to 1. Pineapple and pizza mod? Yes, of course. Especially if it's spicy pizza. There's something good about a sweet and spicy pizza. Yeah, this is a slow down time thing we're doing right now. Wait, let's... actually apply it. Pagoli, what's up, Pagoli? Just copy Arkham Shadow of Mordor and have a button prop appear above the enemy. We definitely don't want that. We don't want it to be brainless. Wait, tag projectile is not defined. Did we not have a tag for our projectiles? I totally thought we did. That's fine. We can add that. Projectile. Barista? Welcome in. Let's do log. Because I don't think it's even triggering. Did we get anything? No, we didn't. What's log? Oh, log is just a custom debug log that I have. That tells me which script the debug log is coming from and has like colors and fancy stuff. It's just like a wrapper around debug log. Bum, 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 bum. What if we do we need... Oh yeah, we might need a rigid body now if we want to detect them like this. Yeah, I think we do. Kinematic, inert gravity. Oh, okay. There we go. It worked. It works on slowing down time, but not. It doesn't reset. Oh, unless I actually successfully parry. Oh, that felt good. That felt cool. Oh. What about instead of relying on a trigger exit, we just have like a void reset time, and we guarantee it's being called by doing a invoke reset time after a few seconds, a few milliseconds. Why didn't our time get reset? Oh, I guess it is. That still feels like such a long time. Oh, right, because it's still inside of our collider. So I guess we could change this to enter, so we only trigger the cooldown, the slowdown on entry. Now. Cancels all info calls. Good. Oh my god. I feel like it's still... when I actually pull off the parry, it does feel cool, but it doesn't actually help with parrying. Like, the slowdown doesn't give me any kind of obvious advantage, which it feels like it should, right? But I'm still getting hit by it. Wait, maybe my invincibility timer is not enough. Need like a second of invincibility at least, maybe. Hmm. Oh. If we hit the player, let's just change this here. Time scale 1. So if we do get hit, we instantly get taken out of slow mode. Sweets Rin, hi Sweets Rin, welcome in. I mean, with an air brake, you'd probably a jump up or something, or maybe a second to float midair. Good job on the mechanics so far. Radioactive tofu. Oh, why is there so much lag? Okay, now that does feel pretty cool. Oh. Interesting. Okay. We're onto something here. Level 26. Congratulations, Sweets Rin. Sweets Rin. Also, hi Cap, hi Yum. What's the tide smoking? That's a great question. Let me check on it. It's not looking good out there. It's not looking good at all. Oh, Capi, how did you go with the Ko-Fi integration stuff? Did you figure out a solution? Streets Rin. What are you doing today, Streets? You didn't look into it yet? Fair. Yo, what's the software for the avatar? It's all custom. Custom code that I wrote in Unity. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry about the unnecessary backseating. What? There's no backseating here. You can suggest as many things as you want. That's one of the best things about developing live, is people just say things. And you know, I don't always listen to people, but there's a good percentage of great ideas that come from you guys. But how do you do the hand and head movements? So, well, I just have a rigged Blender model, right? And then I put that Blender model into a Unity game. The hand movements is just tracking where my mouse is on the screen, and then moving the hand to a location on my desk, like relevant to that point. Basically, I've just synced my hand and my mouse with the mouse cursor. So I like map the position of the mouse cursor on screen to a position on my desk, essentially. And then I just am detecting if I press a key on my keyboard, and if it's like a right side key, but that hand will switch to my keyboard. But if it's a left hand key, my other hand will move. So it's just a Unity game? Yeah, it's just a Unity game. The tracking data is captured through an app called VSeeFace, but I'm not using VRM or anything like that. I'm just processing the data raw for the head movements and mouth movements, and filtering it into some custom code that I wrote. Gets closer to the mic. Mordecai. Hi, Sweetsrin. We are passenger princesses here. Yeah, if you want to look at it like that. Just working at the not so fun part of formatting and exporting art files. Oh no, that is the worst part. Yeah, I get you, but it's okay. You. It'll be all over soon. It'll be all over soon, Sweetsrin. Just wait for the tide to take us away. Just kidding, I'm sure it's fine. I was gonna do something, and I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. In our parry window, let's make this an anchor. Anchor. Parry window. Oh wait, we already have MDX tools up there. I see it. And then we can make a variable. Private bool. Is parry active? No. Parry window active? Parry window. No, parry available, I think is a good name. Parry available equals false. So then when we slow down time, we'll also set parry available to true, which we can reset once we reset time. And then we can make a little thing called parry available. Wait, we'll call it a bool. Bool parry available, and we just return parry available. And then we can kind of just get rid of this code now, I think. Oh, actually, we can get rid of all of this. Get rid of this. I want to keep it here, though, just for the moment. And we can do if... Yeah, if parry window instance parry available. If it's not available, we return. Alright, good. We have a single source of truth for our parries. Curry Bowl. Oh my god. The Curry Bowl here in my chat. Hi, Curry. So cool I didn't notice that. Yeah. I just feel like majority of what I say is unneeded, that's all. I mean, would you really consider the target lock dash to parry projectiles? What do you mean by that? I'll consider anything. Almost anything. Oh. Oh. Wait, this makes so much sense now too, because then we can have effects appear and stuff based on if parry is available. It all makes sense. Make this higher, bigger. I kind of want to visually see it like more clearly. I kind of want to just put a big text that says parry time or something. Let's do that. Oh no, my tracking broke. mm, mm, mm. Sometimes this is really strange. I don't know how to explain this, but sometimes when the wind blows outside, my tracking breaks. I'm not imagining this. Like, literally, it times up perfectly. I hear the wind howl and like blow up against the side of my house, and like sometimes my screen even flickers and my webcam turns off. But like, I don't know why. Why would it take away my webcam completely? It must have been the wind. Like, serious. Never expected it to be wind related, right? Isn't that strange? Maybe power flickering. It must be affecting some power source that is like the voltage is dipping slightly below what is necessary and causes things to like just stop for like a moment, like a single frame. But it only breaks sometimes. My screen flickers and my webcam turns off, but nothing else seems to be affected. Hi Leaky, welcome in. What a name, Leaky. Interesting one. Yeah, just a little haunted. Oh my god, it's the tide. The tide is way higher than it was like 5 seconds ago when I looked, I swear. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. What happens to parried projectiles? Do they get destroyed or flung back? They just continue going off into the distance and eventually like hit something and explode, or just destroy. Get destroyed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it'll be okay. I just gotta power through. I believe in you, sweets. I believe in you. Yeah, knocking around my shit. We're going to start seeing the water rising on stream. I hope not. That would be scary. Do berries do more damage the higher level we are? That's always been the intended mechanic, but it's not hooked up yet. But I would like to do that, yeah. That would be really cool. Okay, I think actually this is a kind of a good solution, honestly. Like, it might not be super accurate because collisions and stuff are... like, colliders can be a little... like, just not super accurate. But either way, something like this is a good idea. Like, one source of parry truth, and the effects will enable and then slow down time, etc. when that is true. So this will be good enough for now. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. Okay? I'm gonna grab some more tea. And then finish this parry mechanic. Alright, stay right here. Don't go too close to the tide. See you soon, Z's. Yeah, I'll be like 5 minutes. Just, yeah, stay away from the water. Don't go swimming. You might get pulled out to sea. I'm going to the tide. No, you're not. You're staying safe, Curry. Or else. Alright, I'll see you guys in a moment. Ah! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hi. Hi. Hi, Kiyomi. Welcome back to you. Oh my god, Silver Lining is here. Sil! Where have you been, Sil? I thought you were gone forever, Sil. You've been TTRPGing it up. Okay, cool. How's that been? TTRPGing. D&D? Oh, it's a text-based game, so I've been spending a lot of time writing it. A lot of time writing. Wait, hold on. Are you different system? Are you the DM? Barista. Crazy Kitty. Al. I was gonna at the kitty. Crazy Pumpkin. Oh, this one's scary. This current one. Was that a kitty on my screen? That was a kitty. That was a kitty watching the Mordecai stream. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh my god. Jump scare. I'm just a player, but we're doing it all through text instead of voice. Oh, that's so cool. I see. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Just a reminder, by the way, if anyone doesn't have Worthy and they want the Worthy badge, now's a good time to do it. Now's a good time. There is no cooldown on Worthy today. Just putting it out there. Anna VT. Hi Anna, welcome. Twigster. Twigster? What's up, Twig? Jay, good morning, Jay. Welcome. Welcome back. Good morning. Weather chances have been increased to 0% for this stream only. Hey, hello. What's up, Twiggy? How you doing today, Anna? Anna VT. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing right now, Anna? Yeah, Sil's been away. They must be watching some other ghost streamer. I was gonna say like less, but I forgot I have it already. Oh, you were gonna be like say less. I see. Welcome back, Warmaker. What's the point if I can only redeem it once? Alright, alright, for today only. No, you've already got it. L, you already have it. It hasn't been taken away from you. You've got it. You can see the badge next to your name. The meow 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 was very nice. I love my handler so much. The name for the DM in the system. Handler. That's cool. I used to have the most cutest, adorablest, chaotic kitty of all time. His name was Mishmush. That's such a cute name for a kitty. What the heck? Anna says I'm doing great playing DBD. Ha ha ha. Dot 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 dot. Oh no. Suffering. It's okay. I believe in you. Suffering is just one step away from succeeding. Rain's picking back up again. Yeah, do you think that's why the tide is so high today? Because it's raining more than usual? It's raining heavier than usual, I guess. It does seem quite heavy. I have to agree with that. Yeah, you do. Yeah. I got added, stuck in ad. Alright. We'll wait for them. What does our debug canvas have? What is all this? Oh, right, that stuff. Let's leave that away for now. Sonish the Hedgehog in this piece. What? I wish I could save chats somehow. I've been wanting to make like a chat save system. Oh my god, wait, I just had the best idea. I'm gonna write this down. Oh my god, this is such a good idea. No, don't you worry. You can't stop me from writing it down. Evil database. My dad made me chili dogs. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog in this piece. Okay, what does that mean either? Nothing is real by Boards of Canada. I'll check that out. I'm greedy and like affirmations. You're the only ghost I stare at for hours on end, I promise. Alright, good. I trust you. Curie, you don't have no ads for being a mod? Yeah, it's so, honestly, that's one of the stupidest things ever. Like, why is that not a thing? To have mods not have to see ads. I don't get that. Silver lining with the gift sub to Curry. No way. 111 gift subs. Thanks, Sil. Get freaking blasted, bozo. Nice. Thank you, Sil. I appreciate you a lot. Now Curry can't escape. He doesn't get to... Oh wait, why did I write escape? Parry time. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Hey! Cut that out. You can't just spam escape. You can't just do that. Because I wrote it one time. Whatever. Hold on. Wait, what? Why did we get a A hype train? Where did the hype train come from? No, wait, what? Oh, Sil gifted 1 sub and then a hype train got triggered 1 minute later? What is that? Oh wait, it's because the chat was being spammed with escape. There's no way. It's because it detected how much chat was happening and it was like, oh my god, a hype moment is happening. Because I have that setting enabled. There's no way. That's so stupid. You triggered a hype train through escaping. Oh my god. Gav, hi, welcome in. Can't escape the hype. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. We got the escape spam hype train. Okay. That's honestly so funny. That is actually really funny. Oh, you know what I have to enable? Damn, I should have enabled this earlier. I'm sorry, Sil. But how do we enable the There's like I have 70 hours of subscription discounts, gift sub discounts that I have to use up by December. Save it for your birthday stream. But this is the thing though, I have 70 hours worth. I don't even have enough streams to fill that. So maybe I should just have it on constantly. Actually, I can't find it. I don't even know how to do it. You have 70 hours remaining. You can distribute this over 7 promos. You can start new promos at any time. Oh, wait. I have until December 31. Alright, we'll save it, I guess. Birthday is December the 2nd. 7-day streamathon leading up to your birthday. Now that's a good idea. I don't have money if you want to make things easier for me. I don't think it... Is it... It might be. Oh no, it's only for gift subs. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. More. Never know your birthday lands because you're a day ahead. December 2nd for me, December 1st for you. 70 hours over 7 promos. Twitch out there wanting streamers to stay live for 10 hours at a time. That's true, right? Like what? 10 hours? That's not good to encourage. I still can't believe that we triggered a hype train through the word escape. That's wild. The first ever 1 sub gift hype train. I don't think you need to be live. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, right, but I guess less people will gift subs if you're not live. But yeah, that is a good point. Number 1 on the hype train page. I didn't catch what it is. Yeah, December 2 for me, December 1 for you. Me gifting 100 more subs, but only when you're offline so you don't see it. That's so brutal. Hype train completed at level 1. Your community contributed a total of 1 sub gift. Thank you, Sil. You just soloed a hype train. Can you believe it? That's wild. The first ever solo hype train ever. Do I get a cool badge? What's the... You're the only person that... No, you don't get an emote for level 1. Do you get a cool badge for that or some bonus levels? Did that work? Yeah. A little bit of bonus EXP. The pay to win EXP meta has been unlocked. No. It wasn't the fact that they paid to win. It was the fact that they achieved something. Like there was an achievement unlock. They managed to solo a hype train using the word. Wait, no, who? No, I wrote the word escape first. But why did I write escape? Oh, right, Curie couldn't escape. You know what? I don't know. Who knows? Doesn't matter. The escape lore is not important right now. Something that will never happen again. Yeah. Yeah. I have your birthday on both days in my calendar. That's so funny. Maud hates us viewers because he won't stream for 10 hours. That is just a straight up blatant lie. How dare you? Parry time text. Public void toggle parry time text. Perfect. So then in our parry window, we can do toggle parry time text true. Well, we gotta call main HUD manager instance. And then we can call it again. Turn it off. We can do this with all of our parry effects. Bubble mod. Oh god, is Warmaker talking about bubble mod again? Warmaker is so obsessed with bubble mod. Giving 50 XP for that is like that image of the Hulk giving the guy 2 tacos. What is that supposed to mean? 50 XP is a lot. That is, I just looked up the image. That's not, how dare you. I have the hype train conductor and I'm the only one. That's crazy. That's literally what it's like. I feel like I need to show this on stream now so that people don't feel left out of the joke. Curie is saying that this is what it's like. Me giving 50 XP to Sil. It is not. There's nothing like that. How dare you? How dare. It's exactly like that. It genuinely is. Whatever. Someone's got to draw a Hulk mod giving out XP. Hulk mod. Oh my. Hulk mod sounds crazy. You guys are so silly. He's holding it with only the tips of his fingers. Also, what have I been working on the past couple of days? I'll show you. Well, I think you weren't here at all last stream, right? Because we made a major improvement to the game last stream. We have parrying now. And it feels so fun. Like the game is so much harder with projectiles and parrying. Like it actually feels like I need to use my brain cells. Oh man, wait, hold on. This is hard. I think the parry window is too high. It's too low. I can't hit the parries. Okay, now I can. I'm pro. Performance anxiety. It's so good. It's literally makes the game so fun. Okay. Oh, I'm getting the timing down. Hell yeah. Look at that little body jump. It's so satisfying. It looks fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Can't wait to give it a spin. I'm trying my best to have something done like as soon as possible. I mean, at the very latest, it will be within like the last week of the month or something, like another week from now. But if I can get something out sooner, that would be good as well. Is there an approximate release date? I want to make a public demo with a Steam page, and once I get that out, I can kind of gauge how much interest there is in the game, and then I can kind of determine how much time I should spend on finishing it. So I won't know that until I get the demo out. And the demo is like, man, I want the public demo to be sometime in December. And then we can kind of, yeah, then we can decide like, okay, is this game worth investing into, or is it just going to be fine as like a little project and call it a day? But I'm starting to like it so much. My pick of bubble mod is on my broken phone. Hold on, are you saying the bubble mod is like becoming a lost artifact? Sabi, welcome back. I've returned. Were you logged in? I was. We have a parry window now, and we have this text that says parry time when you're when you're able to parry. It's so, I mean, it's not going to say parry time, but it is going to have something happen. This is so fun. What the hell? Oops. Oh, ba 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 ba.
November.
That would be a birthday present to me. Hold on, when is your birthday? You missed the best. Oh my god. It just started storming so loud outside. Okay. I just took a peek. The tide is quite high. I'm a bit concerned. I'm concerned something is going on out there. That actually jump scared me. It sounded like something crashed against the building that I'm in. I guess it could have been the tide. I think it was just a strong gust of rain. Is there a storm IRL or something? Okay, there's a storm IRL and in world. Ow. Are you safe then? Oh, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe in real life. I don't know if I'm safe in world. Bubble mode might actually be gone for good. There's got to be a clip somewhere, I'm sure. I have the last week of November off work for Thanksgiving to spend it with my brother, his wife, and their adorable baby. Aw, cute. So I hope it's ready by then. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. Grim Shadow. Hi, Grims. This looks insane. I'm currently trying to learn a bit of JavaScript because I need it for my current college course with no prior experience. Hey, that's okay. I feel like you can pull it off. I feel like you got this. Thanks, by the way. Oh, and Bytheral. What's up, Bytheral? Resubscribed for 24 months. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome in, Bytheral. How have you been? Thank you for supporting me for so long. That's a really long time. That's crazy how long it's been, actually. 28 months total? So goofy. That pin was cursed. I was trying to edit the time it was up for and it wouldn't let me. I quite literally couldn't escape. That's what you get. You deserve that. Anna, your birthday is on the 25th of the 12th? I see. So cool. Right at the end. It's not often we have the same weather, but today it is. That straight up shadow vanish. Oh, right, my animation. The heck was that barrage? What's wrong with it? The berry barrages have been updated a bit recently. Kiyomi is rarely safe. Yeah, that's a good point. We're never really safe. We just sometimes fall for the illusion of safety. Just what is bubble mod? It was when I slapped my face texture onto a sphere. Because I was like trying to prove that I could just I could basically become anything. Put my face texture on anything because it was separate. So I was just a talking sphere. I did it for like a few seconds, and for some reason, some people I just cannot forget about it. Oh. Bring him back. I second bring him back. I can actually do it even easier now with my new setup. Third it. You have bubble mod and cube mod in the archive files? No way. Oh my god. What the orange barrage? Hello? Belly bun? Excuse me? What was that for? Fine. I'll take a little sip. I could yeah. I kind of want to do the bubble mod thing just to show off my new form of capture, facial capture. It's actually really cool. Like, my face is technically all one texture now. It's all done in Unity. I have a plane like this, and I have like a bunch of sprites. So I have like my eyes and my mouth and my eyebrows. And everything is separate, so I can like move them around on this plane and it's just a square. So I can like change the mouth, or I can like change the eyes. I can control them all separately, right? And then I have a camera pointing at this and sending the texture over to a material, and then that material is put directly onto my face. So I'm not actually affecting the material, doing anything with the textures. It's all just a UI canvas. So I can technically slap that on anything. I could put it on a sphere, put it on a cube, and then I'll have the whole face captured. I can just remove it all together. I could put something else here, like a berry on my face, and it would just appear. Bum, 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 bum. The people yearn for the bubble. Alright, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I'll write it down. I actually have a fun idea. I yearn for faceless. Faceless mod sounds terrifying. I feel like we need a like sub fuller goals. This many bits and we'll bring back Bubble Mordecai. The only thing that would make me happier is Outer Wild DLC. Imagine if I did both in the same stream. Maybe start with the headphone goals. Yeah, but maybe that could be the reward. I can't remove my face right now though. How many bits for faceless? I can't do anything right now. But in the future, maybe. My life would be complete if you brought it back. You are not safe, I'm afraid. That's just rude. Parry failed. Again, this is just a debug thing. Let's make a little public void show parry failed text. If it equals null, set active. Wait, it just knows exactly what I want to do. It feels like Copilot is reading my mind. That's crazy. Watch, it's going to do the next one too. Hide parry failed text. Wild. Do you use Copilot? It's a in the context of VS Code. So not on my PC. I don't use Copilot on like throughout my PC. I just use it in VS Code. So basically what it is it like directly reads your whole entire project essentially, I think. And it can kind of like make suggestions based on what it thinks you want to write next. And it's scarily accurate. And you can also just ask it questions like you can any other chat AI. But yeah, it's really cool. So now when we get damaged, we can do main HUD manager dot instance dot toggle parry time text to false. Then we can do main HUD and show parry failed text. See, it knew that that's what we wanted to do. It's crazy. It is reading my mind. It probably is. Got used to my shenanigans. Hoverboard sounds like some Eldritch being, while the Mortar Cube sounds like some arcane artifact. They both sound insane. Oh wait, we haven't assigned it yet. What does that? Does anyone else have any fun ideas for Christmas? Like I'm trying to brainstorm some things we can do on Christmas or like add to the stream on Christmas. Have you all ever used nose strips? Yeah, I actually have some right now. They really work for me, especially if I'm like running or working out. Oh wait, hold on. I think we're talking about different things. Do you mean nose strips that like are for removing blackheads or something from your pores? Pore strips, yeah. I'm thinking of nose strips, the things that you like put on your nose and it like helps you breathe better out of your nose. Yeah, those things are really useful. But I don't use them that often. Like I wouldn't want to sleep with them on like it's recommended. Because I'm always worried like the glue or whatever is like bad for my skin. Or just bad for you in general. Like I don't want it to be seeping into my face and into my blood. Whatever those chemicals are. The breathing things like alpha male people do? Yeah, yeah. Of course. Exactly, exactly. Have we not already established that I'm an alpha male? You are? What is that supposed to mean? Are you allergic to adhesive? I'm not. I'm just cautious about what you put on your face. What I put on my face. And I have trouble breathing out of my nose. Just in general. So wearing the nose strips actually help. Like I've been like that my whole life. Whoops. Bam, bam. Okay. I want to add one more little piece to this puzzle. Mailed the guy? What the hell does that mean? Okay, Maud, humble yourself. Add a vinyl player. Make the Losslyn look like an actual penguin. That's so cute. Oh, we need a Santa hat. I was gonna make a Saturnalia feast for me and my friends. For Christmas. Make authentic food from the Roman Empire. But I also realized that is a very niche thing to do. That sounds fun though. You're supposed to wash the area, pat it dry, apply water on the strip. Apparently, leave them on, then remove. I have used one of those before. You clipped it? Never did I ever expect to hear Mordecai say alpha male. What is the big deal? What is that? Why is it such a big deal? The alpha discussion resurfaces once a year. Yeah, that's what I mean. We chatted. We've already established this last year. This is old news. Parry success text. Do you know who's associated with them? What do you mean by that? Well, I don't associate with anyone. I'm unassociated. Parry success. Okay, let's build the same thing. Just reuse the same logic here. For parry success text. Perfect. Then we can go back to our parry state. Toggle parry time text. No, we want to toggle show parry success text. Okay, cool. The clip is literally a second short. Oh, that's so annoying. Didn't someone also make a lot of doodles of Alpha Wolf versions of people? Yeah, there was a little trend. Cybergloom and Gab drew a lot of wolves. Yeah. That's what also spawned the art from Sweets, where it's like us wearing the wolf shirts. The open discussion resurfaces once a year, like the topic of a family member during the holidays. That sounds rough, Al. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss. Okay, now we should see some more feedback. Wait, why didn't we see it? Oh, it's not assigned. It's not assigned. Main HUD. Manager. Assign parry success. I just realized we also want to toggle off. Toggle parry time text. Yep. Okay, good. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Having that instant feedback of like parry time, okay, parry success. Or parry time, parry failed. Like, if it's not obvious, it's not going to be text. It will be some in the form of effects and visual and audio effects. But being able to see it just as text makes a huge difference. Like having the feedback of knowing what I'm actually doing. Oh, parry failed. The timing was bad. Okay, that's so cool. What happened there? Parry yes and parry no. Parry affirmative, parry negative. Parry yay, parry nay. Parry the platypus? Oh my god, it feels so good. Now I just need to give her like a good animation, like a Bayonetta style animation. It's gonna feel even better. How much time do we have before it becomes a parry fail? It's a very small window. I guess also dependent too, though. Like if I dash into it, it's even less of a window. Huh? What broke? Oh. See. Parry? Why would Parry be a name? I don't know if Parry is a name. Isn't it Perry? Isn't his name Perry the Platypus? Perry. I had a friend named Perry. He was strange. He would do things like, one time he stole a credit card off of a teacher and went around offering to buy people stuff with it. This guy did a lot of weird stuff, actually. One of the earliest memories I have had of him is he figured out how to, he hacked every computer in this was in elementary school, and he set the wallpaper to something explicit across all of the computers. He was crazy. I don't know how he did that. Yeah, elementary school. We were so young. I need like a cool... Okay, do you guys have any ideas for like a cool way to like a visual indicator that it's time to parry, that you're able to parry? Like there's lots of things we could do, but I kind of don't even know where to start. Something that the enemy does? No. It can't be related to the enemy because it's got to be because you're parrying the projectile, not the enemy. So I think like a skilled player wouldn't even be looking at the enemies that much. Oh. Glare? Yeah, I like the idea of some kind of glare. Glare. Annoyed guy voice? What do you mean by that? Metal Gear exclamation point? I actually thought about that. I was like, exclamation point would be a fun cartoony way to do it. You move your body in a specific way, like tense up or something? Ooh, like a player animation. Do a sort of flash around the character like a ring shape. Sorry, I meant announcer guy trying to cook. Oh, announcer guy voice. Someone saying parry time. So I think I like something starts glowing or like some kind of flash or glint. I'm all for an annoyed Maud voice showing up in the game though. Parry it. Imagine hearing that every time. Parry time. Parry time. Parry time. Ah. His shoes light up. A sound cue plus the... Yeah, we need a sound cue, I feel. Like, that's probably more important. The projectiles are not finalized. They're just floating purple cubes right now. But this is what it looks like. This gameplay feels so action-packed and fast-paced now. Like, that's what the secret setting option does. Ah. I'm trying to think of some kind of glint. Some type of glowing glint. Oh! Okay, I kind of have an idea. Screen glow on the projectile with a sheen. Wait, hold on. Sheen glow. Hold on. That's kind of what I was just thinking. I was thinking, like, here. Okay, let me describe it. Let me draw it for you. If you're here, and then the projectile is here, and it's within parry range, maybe like a glint like this kind of glint, like two things, but they'll be very faded, but it'll kind of look like a shine appear on the projectile itself, and it'll make like a little shing sound, and then if you do it, it'll be like shoo. Like the scorpion from Peak. Oh, is that how Peak does it? Haven't seen the scorpion yet. I guess maybe. Those better be the sounds. I could start with that. Shing. Did I miss anything? We're brainstorming parry effect ideas. I feel like that could be good. What do you think? What do you think? Xing Shu. 10 out of 10, no notes. A little defeated puff gust voice when you miss. Like, ugh. You didn't miss Bubble Mode. You didn't. Not yet. Perfect, but it's just someone saying parry. No parry. Hi, astrology. Swing Shu. Trying to reinvent the wheel with the parry system? No, just the visual, the visual indicator. Did I say that? I think I want to do some sort of... Wait, I don't even think it needs to be a particle effect. No, it doesn't. It can just be some kind of billboard. Shing, shing, shing. Glowing particle. Alright, let's open Photoshop. Oh, sounds neat to me at least. How are you doing? Astrology. Everything slows down for 2 seconds and then the word parry echoes. Parry, 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 parry. Just remember, you're going to be hearing this a lot every time you successfully parry. Alright, I made a question of the day for your favorite parry sound effect. No, wait, hold on. That's not as obvious as what I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be like you kind of make it up. Not that you would know a parry sound effect. Okay, different question. Forget that one. Planning on drawing some while hanging out on stream. How have you been? Yeah, draw time. I've been really great actually. Having fun doing some combat stuff. Glad to have you join. Obsidian Vader. Announcer yells locked on, and if you get it, it does the air horns. Okay, that's why. Now you're getting crazy. Will your game have lore? Absolutely. Everything will have lore. (64 by 5). So that's a weird resolution, but okay, we're gonna make something really simple here. Yeah, I am having fun. What are you drawing today? Astrology. What happens if there are multiple things to parry? Okay. You can parry. If you successfully parry, you can parry again right after. Right now. So it's like, you can just keep parrying. If there are multiple things in the parry window at the same time, it will just all count as one parry. Bento! What's up, Bento? Guess what? What is it? What's up? I love everything about lore and writing over the character limit. Docs of unfiltered raw lore. Good. I want to have so much lore. Every time you get a parry, it should play the "Look at the moves, Faker" sound clip. G'day, mate. Hello. Welcome in. What's up? Oh, is this enough? This is not enough. This is not enough pixels. Let's do canvas size percent 200. You want to hang out with Seven next weekend? I'm going on a trip tonight and have no work for a week, all paid too. I'm so happy. My first vacation in years. Also, I'm going to hang out with Seven. Wait, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you guys. All paid. Paid vacation. First vacation in years. Let's go, Bento. That's so fun. Hi, Moon. I can meet Bento the cat. Oh my god, Bento meets Bento. Yes, waiter, more pixel. Not sure exactly yet. Mostly messing around right now. Just working up a sketch of a little demon I drew the other day as a warm-up. Fun. Cat? Yeah, there's a cat named Bento. Okay, we want to turn fade on so our brush does this. Wait, why isn't it doing it? Fade. Huh? 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 Hey man, what's up, Cooper? Welcome. Boom, 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 boom. My fade brush isn't working. It just keeps going back to pen pressure. What? That's strange. Oh, there we go. I can just use my old brush. So jealous the little monkeys get to meet? What does that mean? Christman. Hi, Christman. What are you making right now? I'm making a visual effect for my parry indicator for my game. So I want it to be like a little glint. A little glint kind of vibe, you know? Cardboard. Hi, box. What video software do you use for the webcam? I need it. Okay, explain more. What do you want to achieve? Because it's a bit of like a loaded answer. What do you want to achieve? What do you want? Why does your avatar have such long nails? Because defense mechanism. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. I'm gonna be dormant. Don't mind me just liking your stream till you hit 1k. That's really sweet. Thanks for the support. Avi, I love your model. Thank you. You're making a game? I am. I'll show you what it looks like in just a minute. I'm just gonna make this visual effect sprite really quick. Hello, that your girl. Do you know how to make like animated visualizers, like crazy stuff? Make animated visualizers. I guess it depends. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Abby, it's so heat. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'm a music producer and I struggle with visualizers for promotional material and stuff. Well, you need to get on that. Like, you can't just accept that you're not good at it. You need to change that. Like, if you're not good at the thing that's gonna help get you attention, then that's more important than the thing. Like, if you're a content creator and you're like, I don't know how to edit, so I can't make short form content. It's like, well, that's what you should be focusing on then. Like, getting the attention, doing the things that get you attention are like more important than the actual thing now. What software do you recommend? If you want just free editing software, I would recommend DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. But you know what would be cool? I mean, maybe because I'm a game dev, but I would recommend you learn how to use a game engine and make interactive visualizers with that. Like using like particle effects and shaders and stuff. And then you can make it like react to the audio volume or things like that. Your V2 looks cool. I messed with the vibe of it. Thank you, Lovestruck sweetheart. I think I went too far. Congrats on the 2K. Thanks for the 2K. And hi, Lulu. Your setup is so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, what's going on back here? Wait, what? What? Hold on. Why? Where's the... Why is there darkness? No, did I... Where'd the black come from? That's tragic. Alright, fine. An evil darkness seeping in. That's so Kiyomi. Who made your avatar? Me. Want to hear a joke? Why not? Diabonics too. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day today? Holy crud, you're so true. I am. Trust me. I'm trying to help here. Don't just accept things. You're in control. You can change them. Wait, what am I doing? Mirror that. Bam. 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 Alright, there should be no evil darkness this time. It's still there! Oh wait. What? Hold on, what is that? Seriously, that's really scary. Where do the black pixels keep coming from? It's not here. What? Hold on, if I make a new layer and then I draw on that layer and then turn off the... That's so strange. Lilybeth, your model is so cool. Thank you, Lilybeth. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Do you make other people's VTubers? I don't. I just did it for me. Are you copying that black background somehow? I must be. I don't know how. I'm just gonna work in this space for the moment. Right, let's just delete all those. I've never seen that before. Okay, now there's no way for there to be any black pixels. So if we make a black layer, put it there just so we can put these together. Joseph, welcome in, Joseph. How you doing? Okay, perfect. Kind of perfect. I kind of want to stretch it out a little. Like this. Perfect. Now it's perfect. Now we can export. Excuse me. Something devious is definitely brewing, Curry. This is because you wrote down that note about the evil database. What? What did the 80-year-old pirate say on his birthday? I'm 80? I don't get the joke. What is that supposed to be? Someone just responded to them saying that joke sucked. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Cardboard. Oh, I'm 80. I'm 80? That... Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm so sorry, Cardboard. There. That's so mean. Sorry that the joke didn't land. I was confused as well. I'm 80. I'm 80. I'm 80. Oh, I'm 80. Alright, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm ending the stream. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm out of here. Want to hear another joke? Yeah, let's hear another one. Take two. Spongy Buns. Hi, Spongy Buns. Hi, how you been? Good to see you, Spongy. I'm doing great, actually. We're working on some fun stuff for the game today. Scrub the deck or some shit, dog. We not reaching the island like this. I feel so bad. Cabo, that was a good joke. It was good. Don't stop telling that joke. Why can't the skeletons have the urge to fight each other? They don't have the guts to do so. Alright, that was an easy one. That was an easy one. That's so October core. Alright, what do we... Good, Cowboy. Good job. Good joke. Enya. Hi, Enya. Welcome in. Oh, do you use Warudo or another VTube software? No, I use Unity. I use it's a custom app that I built. So complete control. I'm not confined to the walls of Warudo. How are you doing, Enya? Where do I recognize your name? Did someone else called Enya follow earlier? Oh, you came from TikTok. That makes sense. No, not Enna, not Enna. Specifically Enya. I must have seen them on TikTok. Zero River. Hi Zero River. Welcome. Welcome. Wasn't there someone at the start of stream that said their name was something like that? That was Ava, I think. Maybe. Enya the musician. You've been trying to learn Ukrainian? Why is that? What's the motivation behind that one? Let's go effects. What's in here? Why is there just two things? English is hard enough. Yeah, I'm trying to master English. And it's hard. Nixie, hi Nixie, welcome. How you doing? Let's put Paraglint just out here. Wait. Oh, Plubby. Plubby 3D. What's up, Plubby? Welcome to the stream. What a name. What a fun name. Pretty good, just chilling. Same. Boom. What's up, Boom? Get rated by Plubby. What is up, Plubby and crew? How you guys doing today? What's your first language? By the way, you're pretty good in English. English is my first language. But I could be better at it. I see you on my For You page, so I thought I'd come hang out. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Checked out your links, your stuff is cool. Thanks, AV, appreciate it. Join the Discord if you want to be in there before it closes, by the way. Sorry I'm stupid. No, it's fine. It was a compliment. You think my English is pretty good? It makes sense. When do we get the pronunciation guide for Kiyomi's? That's kind of fun. I'm glad you like my name. We doing good? How's you? I'm also doing good. We're working on like some parry stuff for my game today. Some effects. We're working on a parry glint. A little visual indicator. I'm dyslexic. Oh no. It's okay. You're gonna master English anyway, I believe. We're doing rigid body destruction in Warudo. Okay, cool. How did that go? Is that a thing that's built in Warudo, or do you have to like figure it out? Is this Unity? This is Unity. What kind of game? I'll show you. I'll show you the game. I'm making a third-person platformer with an emphasis on speed running and parkour. Right now, ignore the huge text that says parry, successful parry, fail. We're testing parry stuff today. But if you've ever played Neon White or Dust Force or Mirror's Edge, we're kind of trying to build the third-person platformer version of that. Looks so cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's not really built into Naruto. I figured out a kind of hacky way to do it. Interesting. And what are you going to use it for? Like obviously there's a lot you can use it for, but do you have something specific in mind? Ow. Damn it. I can now throw a breakable couch and a piano at my monkey. Your monkey? What did your monkey do to you? I'll learn English with you soon, I promise. Anya, what's your current language? Let's create a material called parry glint matte. Matte? No, not matte. Matte. And we'll give it the MDX basic unlit. And we'll give it a little bit of glow. Wait, usually we can see the glow. Oh wait, we're not. We haven't applied it. Oops, ignore that. Oh, why does it look like that? Oh, there we go. That's how we see the glow. There we go. Funky parry glint. But that looked cool. I think this looks cool like this. Then again, I kind of want to add a fake glow, and I'll kind of show you how to do that. Off topic, what do you think about singletons? Are they good or pure evil? Singletons are the greatest thing to ever happen to the world of programming games. Singletons are so good that I created a class around them called Anchor, which I can just turn any of my scripts into a singleton using one line of code. Anchor. And if we go and look at this, it's basically just a singleton wrapper. It just turns things into singletons. Basically, if you have only one of an object in your game, there's no reason for it not to be a singleton, because it just makes sense, because then you can access it from anywhere. You don't need to like jump hoops and stuff like that. Like, it's such a good way to keep your project clean and have things be able to access things without needing a direct reference. Singletons, guys. Build a singleton class. Make everything a singleton. Like, now if anything in my entire game needs to access my player controller, it can. Because my player controller is an anchor. I know why you asked the question though. A lot of people are like, oh my god, singletons. You gotta be careful. They're just lying. They're liars. Those people that say that, they're just gatekeeping the power of singletons from you. You need to stop listening to them people immediately and realize that they're just literally trying to slow you down. Forget those people. Embrace singletons. Forever. Thank you for listening to my talk about singletons. Back to the glint. Welcome in, Theo. And Strawberry. Hot singletons in your area. I think I got to embrace them more. You absolutely do. You absolutely do. Is this live? Hi, Lucifer. This is live. Your Avi is very unique. I love that. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm glad you think I look cool. Nix, Marai, welcome in. Oh, thanks for the friendship necklace. Oh my god, it is. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm live right now. You look alright, I guess. Hey. What did you use to make it? I used Blender, the free 3D modeling software, and then I built a Unity game in order to host my avatar and enable the head and face tracking and all that good stuff. I am the monkey. My VTuber is all Susan head slapped on a base mesh. No way. Nice. I am Latvian. Oh, okay. Interesting. Basically, you do a model, a fraction model. That's two separate props. Despawn the first model on collision, insta swap in the fraction one with the colliders on the rigid bodies enabled. That's a great solution. That's so cool. I feel like that's a good solution just for making like high performance destructibles instead of doing it dynamically. I kind of want to do some destructible stuff now. We love Blender. The free open source software. Yeah, we love Blender here. Oh my god, look at all the Blender emotes. Actually, I want to make a little note to do something with destructibles now. Thanks for inspiring me. Boom, 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 boom. Let's turn... Oh, actually, we can keep this on for the moment. Man, now I'm just thinking about the singleton thing. Like, I'm so into singletons. It's just so cool. Like, oh, just to talk about project architecture a little bit more. All of these managers that you see here, see I have scene manager, I have option managers, I have my sound manager, ambience managers, my visual effects manager. Like all of these managers are all singletons. They're all anchors, which means anything can access any of these at any time. It's really useful for stuff like a visual effects manager. Like if we take a look at this, I have a method called shake, right? And then from anywhere, we can just go VFX manager .instance .shake. Like, look how useful that is. Is that not like the most useful thing ever? I can just use my shake code from anywhere. No references, nothing. There's only ever going to be one VFX manager, one shaker. So there's no need to like pass in a complicated reference. It's always right there. So yeah. It's just so useful. Singletons forever. Singletonception. Oh nice, you're a real boy, not using Warudo. I'm a real boy. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using Warudo. But obviously you're limitless in Unity. Okay, so I kind of want to do a fake glow, by the way, which you can achieve by turning off this. Let's go 2D for the moment. Grab this. You say Warudo like how parents say Naruto, and I think that's funny. How are you supposed to say it? Warudo? Is that what you want from me? Warudo? Bum 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 bum. Easy to use, but I hit limits with Warudo and have to like trick the program into doing what I want. Yeah, see that's unfortunate. Let's actually reset both of these renders. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Reset. Make it a little purple, but faded like this. Because the problem is if we use like an emissive glow, it is always like solid and very bright. Like you can't do emissive and faded at the same time, like transparent. So if you do like these kind of blurs, you can kind of get that effect. Like a shine kind of effect without it being super solid. And then this will be really cool, right? Because imagine this, but we randomize the rotation of each one of these things. So it looks super dynamic. We can also randomize the size a little bit. So kind of the glint will be different every time. Oh, it could even like move a little bit, like slow rotation of the glint. That'll be fun. It's the Kiyomi accent coming through. Warudo. Alright, let's add these all to an empty parent. We'll call it Parry Glint. Let's move it up here. I think on both of these, we can add just simple rotations, simple rotators, simple rotate. Let's press play. Oh, I know. I feel like I want to write a little helper script that just sets things to a random scale on awake, because we could use that for so many things, and it'll be perfect for this, for example. All right, that's the wrong axis. All right, stop. Okay, that's good, but fast. It like looks kind of funny now, but you wait, in context, it's gonna look so cool. I can see it. What? Are you planning to show more than one glint at the same time? Probably not. I guess it depends. So we're going to show the glint when a projectile is close enough to be parried. So it's like a visual parry indicator. So if there happens to be two projectiles right next to you, then yeah. And it'll be super quick. Like you won't even see it for that long. So even though they're rotating, it'll be like a very quick thing. You see it, you see it, you see it. See the vision? Where's our little utility scripts? Utility. Scale. What does scale do? I forget. Oh, right. It scales something up on awake. It's just a really bad name for it. I don't know why I called it that. But that is also what we want. Just because we want it to start at 000, end at 111 over the course of like 0.2 seconds on awake. And we'll do like a ease in curve. I don't even think we need to give them random scales. We just need to give them random rotations. Utility, create, new script, random rotation. Whose bald spot is shining? Serialized field, private, not rotation speed. Random rotation. Random rotation min? Random rotation max? Set random rotation random x. Yeah, easy. And then on awake. Done. Actually, what we could do is we can add a little field. Serialized field bool set on awake to true. And then we just do this. If set on awake, set random rotation. But if we want to do it at like a random point in time, like we can set this to false, and then we can just call set random rotation from, you know, something else. That seems like a pretty good little tool. Wait, we don't need Unity Engine here. Linux developer, what the? It's been a while. Welcome in. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. I'm not the kind of guy who gives up just like that. Welcome in, Linux. Linux. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I can give the random rotation to this. Because, oh, no, never mind. So random rotation, min 0 and 360, like this. You know what would be cool is if we gave this a button so we can test it out. What's wrong with Linux? Do you not know Blondie? Not really? Don't think so. Ryazin, welcome in. Okay, so if I click one of these guys, set random rotation. Yeah, okay, cool. Hey. Of course it was 7. Yeah, look, now we can just, it's just a random rotation. Good little tool. Very good little tool. Next time, try typing SF. I think VS Code will autocomplete to serialized field. That's good. Let's try. So if we do SF. Oh no. Wait, if I do... It does sometimes. I guess it just depends how it feels. Oh wait, probably if I did it directly under the variables. Man, I love autocomplete. I don't know if... Did you see, by the way, this whole function, set random rotation? I wrote set random rotation as the function name, and it auto-completed all of this by itself. Which it's not like that's mind-blowing, but it's so time-saving. Sometimes I got to do it, but the timer is on. Hi Mordecai, I just passed by to say goodnight. At my place it's really late and I have to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Sincere Flame. Thanks for popping in. Hope you get a good rest. The song came out in the 80s. I probably have heard it if I could probably recognize it when I hear it. Code hurts my feelings. That's so rude. Should teach it a lesson. What are you coding? Coding up a parry visual effect for my third-person platformer. How do you know which ghost guy is me? When you type something, it appears above your head. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll show you. Well, here's the game. Right now, we just have text that says parry success. Bum, 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 bum. But we don't want text just to say parry available. Random rotation. 0-360 set on awake. Bam, 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 bam. Wondering why I wasn't hearing clusters, but my cluster alarm got hecked up when I updated my Windows and deleted my caches. Your caches on Edge? No! Oh, that's way too fast. No, it's not, because... Never mind. I just realized I almost feel like this should be an AI thing, a UI thing. I feel like this should not appear in the 3D space, but kind of just look like it is. You should have a little AI chat that pops up. It says, parry now. The way you could market it and say, it has AI. Oops. What am I doing? I guess we could destroy on end. Set it for 1 second. And do like a slower curve. Wait. Why doesn't it destroy? Oh, it does. Just want to test something. Where is it? $1 trillion sales instantly. That's what we need. Any less than that is going to be a disappointment. Hello? Oh. Why does it need to be so big? Do the projectiles last forever? Like, could you dodge one and theoretically drag it with you to use further down level? They don't last forever, but they do last a little while. Like, you could kind of, I guess you could kind of like follow one. I don't know how, there's going to be some ways to exploit this for sure. Because it also is going to reset your dashes and stuff if you unsuccessful parry. Oh, I just realized something. What if we did void on enable? Kralsva with the tiny diny. What the? Thank you. Oh wait, you're a Crow's voice actor. I see now. It's Crow's VA. Sorry, yeah, I get you. Kralsva. Thank you for the tiny crows. You're a voice actor? That's so cool. What kind of voice acting have you been doing lately? Anything cool? Oh. Karozva. Listen, it's confusing sometimes. Currently I'm doing voice impressions for streaming. What like for like announcing stuff? Jaren with the hot me. Hi Jaren. And Kazakhs with the 37 months. Thank you Kazakhs. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're getting so old, Kazakhs. You're ancient. You're ancient. No, as in like TikTok lives. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see, I see. Cool. Thanks for the 56 roses. That is so many. How you doing, by the way, Jaren? Kaz is ancient, but Maud, you've been around for that long. What does that make you? Yeah, I'm something else. I'm extra ancient. Is that a question of the day? Man, I need to start thinking of some more questions of the day. Usually I have like some planned pre-stream. I'll think about them in advance. Prehistoric. You said there was one earlier, but I changed my mind on it. I didn't like it anymore. I think that the tide rising means there's going to be a flood in Kiyomi. Maybe. There's a high chance. Not like we haven't seen a flood before, but what if the question of the day is, how would you survive if Kiyomi flooded? That's today's question of the day. How would you survive if Kiyomi flooded? Nah, my up. C#. You don't like C#? Boat. Yeah, boat's a good method. If you have access to one. Oh wait, I keep on forgetting to add set on enable. Oh, this is the random rotation. I mean, it's fine to have here, but I also want to put it on our scale class as well. Serialized field, private. It knows what I want to do. Scale on enable. Or maybe if I just write private on enable, scale on enable, start scale. Good. Mr. Guy, I think we've got a problem. Question of the day says out of stock. How's that possible? 1 per user per stream. Enable. Oh wait, it's paused. Should be good now. C++ is better and have C cleaner look. One problem with that. Unity doesn't use those. So they're instantly disqualified. Swim? I'd swim with the fishes. I just would. That's crazy. I'd become a fish man. These are not the answers that I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Wasn't that though. Main hut. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Main hut manager Parry Glynn. Don't laugh at me. I'm resilient. I believe that. That is true. Astral project myself to safety, disassociate, and get to high ground. I'm thirsty, so I'd probably drink it all. Oh my god. Silly's gonna save us from the flood. I have the survival instincts of a peanut, so I wouldn't. This is really telling. It's the Magical Mermaid episode of Kyomi. Float? Real answer is that dolls don't need to breathe, so I'd just tank the flood head on. Okay. Big old boat. I'll either swim in that thing or, I don't know, fly above it. Just fly to the highest, safest points and try to take some people with me. Then we can all rebuild Kyomi when the flood is over. No, you're not delusional. That's exactly the kind of delusional hope that we need around here. You're all welcome, honestly. I'll take 50 points for my noble actions, Mordecai. Uh-huh. Now I kind of want to try the more glowy glint. No, it just doesn't look good, in my opinion. I guess I can do a lot of stuff with this effect. Deploy my emergency manta ray and float around for eternity. Didn't know that you had an emergency manta ray. But that's good. Hulk Taco image. Guys, you know what? I think I just realized a big problem. Oh, man, this is actually kind of tough. I don't know how I'm going to solve this. I don't really know what to do yet, but like, hear me out. So the parry window is so small. It's like a fraction, so tiny that if we have an effect appear only during that parry window, it's like you don't even get to see it. Like, look, this is how quick the parry effect comes and goes. Like, look. I didn't even get a chance to react. Like, of course I can preemptively time it, but like what's even the point of having an effect there? I don't know what to do here. I mean, I know that there's a solution, but like, okay. Parries are meant to be super fast. They are, but it's more like the effect that lets you know now is the time to parry. Can't just blink, right? I think, okay. My only kind of, my solution is that, no, actually I don't know. Make the effect appear before it actually starts attacking. So it's like it will blink and then blink again with red or something. That's what I was about to try to describe. Like, if this is the parry window, the effect starts when a projectile is like here. But then when it gets close enough, then the effect like basically becomes more extreme and it has like a more of like a flash or something. And then once it leaves the parry window, if it does, if it like misses you, then it goes back to just whatever it was like here until it fully leaves the radius. Yeah, I think that's got to be it. Well, we wouldn't even need to extend the actual window itself. It's more like the effect will... Alright, there'll be... Alright, hold on. Here's the player. Here's the parry window. Here's the effect window. So the parry effect will start once a projectile enters this area. One of these areas. One of these projectiles enters the area. It will start with like a little glint on it. But then once it hits here, then it gets a big glint and it's like, all right, now it's the time to really parry. Oh, wait a sec. What if... Okay, wait, I'm starting to think. What about if it gets... Yeah, grows in size. Exactly what I was about to say. So it starts off small here. Then as it gets closer, it gets bigger and bigger until it kind of hits like a peak. And then maybe it like flashes, like it goes, and that's when the sound effect hits. Maybe the sound effect there can be an increasing in sound audio cue as well. So it's like builds up and then play like a sound effect here, like, yes, now it's time. Yeah, that's what we need to do, guys. Rhythm game, yeah. It needs to be like a rhythm game. It's like a note coming towards you in Guitar Hero. Because right now, I mean, I was kind of thinking that the bullet is that, right? Like the bullet coming towards you is your indicator that, hey, something's happening, it's coming towards you. But then that makes the effect, the final effect, so sudden and just stupid. So the effect needs to actually be there and just hit a peak at that time. So it feels like the peak of an effect rather than the entire effect just blinking by. See, that time I didn't even see it. Because I parried perfectly. Alright, yeah. We're definitely onto something, guys. Thank you. Thank you. The sound effect can also be the first warning. Yeah, it like starts with like a really subtle sound effect that builds up, I think. Instead of transparent, faded or more muted or something. Yeah, and that slowly brightens up. But yeah, I like this idea. Sun Dashing already makes it feel like a rhythm game. Is the stream closing in 8 minutes? The stream is closing very soon. We're gonna wrap things up in a minute. You're not late to the question of the day. We just enabled it. Hi mixers, mixer misery. Also hi reddish orange. I really need to keep tweaking this effect, and it does need to actually be in the 3D realm, not the UI. So each projectile will have a little effect. Attached to it. I gotta change my name. Is it hard to read? People struggle. It is, definitely. I won't lie to you. But I mean, look at my username. If I can get away with it. Yeah, definitely gonna raid. Seeing all of the visual indicators though, like even just seeing the glint and seeing the parry success and all that, like I can tell it's gonna feel so good. It feels so cool. But right now, there's like 3 phases. There's parry available, and then that branches into parry success or parry fail. But we need a beginning phase, which is parry available soon. So it's parry available soon, parry available, and then the branch. So that we can anticipate this one better. That's the key. I'll take a look at some inspiration of some other parry effects. Honestly, haven't looked. I'm just gonna look up like XX game parry. Are you Pinterest? Because you pinned my interest? That's so sweet. Hi, Lizzie. Maud, let me send it in the Discord server the fan art that I've been working on. It's not done yet, it's just a whip. Go ahead. Oh, but your answer is that you just drink the water. Okay. Okay, Misery. You and... Who else said they were gonna drink the water? You guys can work together. Sil said that. So we got Sil and Mix on drinking duty. Yeah. Me on flying people to safety, and some lovely fellas on taking the flood straight on. Just remember, Tuesday doesn't need to be saved. They're just gonna use their pure will to survive. Just showing the flood that they're the alpha males. Interesting. It all circles back. Okay, I think that was pretty good progress though. We have 3 of the phases, including what happens when we do succeed and what happens when we do die or get hit by the parry, fail the parry. We just need to kind of add that first initial one and add the effects. Okay. Oh my god. This looks so cool. Let me pause this. Oh, loud. Your model is so cute. Thanks, Jester. Jester's burden. Oh, let's see. Crazy Wizard Worthy? Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god. Could this be it? It's oh my god. Congratulations, Crazy Wizard. You are now worthy. Chosen by the gods above. Very good. Very good. Good job. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap. Start a stream with Worthy and end in stream with Worthy. Yeah, that's a good sign. The gods have been kind lately. We didn't get to hear how Maud would survive the flood. Well, I think I'm high enough up. I think I can just, honestly, I'm kind of privileged. I can just sit right here and not have to do anything. There's no way the flood would get this high. And if I really, really had to, I could just climb to the top of the lighthouse. Probably because this is the last stream ever. It's definitely not the last stream ever. I'm definitely not about to reveal that I'm about to go on a 5-year hiatus. And hear me, that's why the tide is rising. That's definitely not about to happen. That's definitely not. An AIG is not about to start right now. No, there's no way. It's not gonna happen. I love this vibe. Thank you. No. AIG, wait, for real? No. Hold on. I'm saying that's not gonna happen. Just don't get me mixed up. I'm saying those things are not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. It's just a regular flood. Might not even be that big of a deal. Wait, I want to just quickly look at the art that was just posted by Astrology. Look at this. This is sick. That's so cool. Very cool. That's so cute. Yeah, it's cute and creepy. Is your birthday the 1st or the 2nd of December? I'm trying to settle something. 2nd of December. Man, your art is really sick. Astrology. Very, very cool. You're saying it in the way that people say things that are gonna happen. No. Mm-mm. You're gonna be so old. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna age. As long as I don't blow out my birthday candles, I don't age. Does anyone know where that's a reference to? Anyone? No, I'm not. I'm not going anywhere, guys. The only place that I'm going is to visit the cat's channel. I'm gonna raid in over there. In just a minute. Sims? Yes, you're right. Unless it's not Sims. No, it is Sims. I'm glad that someone got it. Not old enough to get the ref. Sims isn't that old. In The Sims, that's how your characters age up, is when you blow out the candles on their birthday. Wait a second. Let me just check something. I'm getting it. Wait, this is the wrong button. Which one is it? I haven't pressed buttons for so long. There it is. I'm getting a message. I'm getting a message on my phone. What is this? Mordecai. Please check the Kiyomi news as soon as possible. This is important. If you're still streaming right now, even better. Okay. Alright, let's check. Check the Kiyomi news. Huh? They never message me about the news. Do I have any soggy wet newspaper around here? Maybe. Also, the message that they sent was in all capital letters. Okay. Alright, here's the news. Hold on, pause the music. This might be important. Oh, if you want the ending theme, here it is. Huh. Scanning. Anything important in here? Oh, wait, right here. Big capital letters. It's happening. Right now. The dark ocean that surrounds us is rising. The ground is tilting. Kiyomi is sinking. By tonight, we will all be entirely beneath the void. There is no time to prepare. There is nowhere to escape. Tie your hope to your wrist. Kiss someone you need to kiss. Sit atop somewhere tall and await the tide. Kiyomi will resurface. But until then, hold your breath. Here it comes. Escape, 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 escape. Are we? No, I'm sure that's not a big deal. I'm sure that's not a big. I'm sure that everything is totally fine. Everything's totally fine, right? Fake news, right, Maud? Maybe, probably. Yeah, that's gotta be. That's gotta be fake news. Here comes what? That's a good question. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Kiyomi has flooded plenty of times before. We've had floods, but entirely underneath? That's a little more serious. What does that mean? Like the lighthouse would be underwater? That's never happened. At least as long as I've been here. Maud, why is there water leaking through my roof? Oh no, Sil, it might be too late for you. The people in the lower parts of Kiyomi, they're already under. The first stream I catch and this happens? Survive, I would thrive. Maybe even be the flood. Okay, I like the confidence. Maud, remember when I dreamed you turned into a fish VTuber? Is this actually happening? I'll miss the vibes. No, wait, hold on. Guys, listen to me very carefully. One way or another, next week, I will be streaming. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be streaming. But what that means for us, I don't know yet. Even if I have to stream from the bottom of the void, I will be here. Nothing will stop me from streaming. I said I'll never hiatus like that again. From inside the lighthouse. Never? Well, only maybe on like a vacation or something, like a real vacation. I'm never just gonna hiatus. Scuba suit mod, that would actually be so fun. What would be your fish sonar? I guess it would be something tentacle related. Also, hi Luna. Did I say hi yet? Welcome in. No vacations, he just confirmed it. No more breaks. That was his last break ever? Yeah. We're in it for the long run now. No more leaving ever again. Next question today should be our fish sonars. Guys, I'm a little bit concerned. Like, should I be doing something? Should I be... I guess they said there's no time to prepare. We're going under. I better post this to the Discord so that other people can be aware, even though there's not much they can do. The Rapture is us drowning. Is this the Kiyomi version of the Rapture? Wait, I want to edit something. Okay, that's good. Needed to add some M dashes for emphasis. Kiyomi News is being posted to the Kiyomi News channel, only in the Discord. If you want to keep up to date with the Rapture, join the Discord. That's why you should have an emergency fish. Yeah, you. What did you know that we didn't, Obsidian Vader? Guys, stop buying breathing underwater potions. That's not a bad idea. I don't know what this means or why this is happening, but I guess we'll find out together. We must teach ourselves how to swim. I like that. If anyone wants to meet up after stream, maybe like share some supplies or swimming lessons or tips, advice, updates, join the Discord. We'll meet there. VTuber or VR? This is a VTuber setup with a webcam and a mic. I'm a surfer. I'll teach you how to surf the flood. That might be a good idea. Discord call through the end times. Oh. Alright, well, good luck, Yumi. Good luck until then. Like I said, I'll see you guys next week. No matter what happens, I'll be here. Where's the little furball farm? Off topic, I remember I had a dream on the sun exploding once. And I remember opening Discord in that dream while the sun was exploding. You gotta have your priorities. Keep your floaties on, everyone. Yeah, keep your floaties. A plank. Maybe just a plank is good enough. But don't forget to give up your plank for your true love. If it won't float with both of you on it. That's important. Replace your beds with floaties. Gotta find the plug at the bottom of the dark ocean to drain it. Now that's a great idea. Can we get a team on that? Can we get the KAEI on that? Me and my little souls are bunkering down, sealing the doors. I think that's a good idea too. Try and keep out the void as long as possible. Anything that you can do to decrease the amount of exposure to the void, or the length of time that you're exposed, I think that's a good plan. Duct taping the cracks in the ceiling and the walls. It might last just at least a couple more minutes with the extra duct tape. Alright, let's get out of here. Just checking one thing quickly. Ten minutes till the flood takes over. Okay, I need to go actually prepare. Should also let some people know. What if Kirimi starts hanging out on rooftops? That's a good idea. That will maybe allow us to last and hang out a little bit longer. Like I said, the least amount of time exposed to the void is the best. Alright, bye for now, Kirimi. Thanks for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. It was fun working on this parry system. I cannot wait to keep working on this game because it's going to be so epic and fun. Especially with the parry effect visual indicator idea that we just came up with right at the end. This is good. Despite the flood, the rain, the void, the storms, the future is bright and the lighthouse remains glowing. I'm sure we'll make it through. Can't wait to test. Yeah, that's right. We have a game to make. We can't let a little flood stop us. So welcome in, Katari. And bye for now. Good night, Kirimi. I'll see you very, very soon. Okay? Take care. Get ready for the jump scare. Reminder. That's not supposed to do that. We have some bugs in the app. You have some bugs crawling around the app right now. Oh, you haven't seen the jump scare thing yet? Jump scare was iconic. The end is near signs. You know what? I've been seeing the end is near signs. Like in increasing amounts in like the last couple of weeks. That's a little concerning. I mean, there's always like one or two people holding them around. But yeah, it seemed to be increasing. And you just ignored them? I mean, it is Kirimi after all. Dark Mod is really desperate to get on stream. Oh, an ad played right at the last minute? That's... Or did it finish? I don't know. Alright, bye everyone. Take care. Stay safe. Hold your breath. I'll see you soon.